Merhaba. Çok teşekkürler. Çok teşekkürler, merhaba. Çok teşekkürler, merhaba. Harika. Güzel. Nasılsın? Nasılsın? Tabii. يا هذا يا هذا انت يا هذا انت شنو كتعني يا هذا انت؟ يلا يلا يلعب. لا يلعب. İyi misin? Nasılsın? يلعب. Boa. نطق عندك مزيان، شكرا. هل هذا انت؟ شنو حاد هذا انت؟ شنو كتعني حاجة هذا انت؟ داكشي انا. شكون اخر؟ يلا مشي انا. شكون اخر؟ ما فهمتش داكشي، ما فهمتش داكشي ما فهمتيش. هلك اقسم. هلك وير. شوف بلاتي، هلك اقسم. شوف هلك وهلك. اوه يا بيورسن كان يلعب or playing. ready to start playing. Nee, يا بيورسن ready to start playing. اوه طريقة جديدة. اوه هلك الوير. او هلك صافي. هلك كشوف طريقة جديدة. اشوف داكشي وير. عندي الفكرة جديدة. داكشي فكرة جديدة. الوير. شكرا. كشتاح. شنو كتعني كشتاح؟ شنو تكتب؟ نشوف الطريقة الجديدة. وير هلك. أو هلكة ما عرفتش. كنقول هلكة ياك أو خونا. كنعرف أخونا عندي الفكرة بلاتي. عندكم الشتاء. إيه إيه جو الشتاء. جو حد نهار الجو. ما الشمس الجو ما الشمس المود عندي ما الشمس. هلكة شي الكورس اللي تسويه أشوف. وأخونا هلكة أخونا. أوه أيه هلكة أو على العربية. العربية عندك الدارجة. تكشي الدارجة عندنا الدارجة صافي كنخدم بالدارجة. أوه استنى بلاتي. علاش خيبة خيبة هذا مش واعر. بغيت كنشوفها علاش ما كنخدمش هلكة خيبة. علاش ما كنخدمش هلكة حتى أصعب ما عرفتش علاش ما خدمش. he's dancing ويلي خويا خير كندخك خير كندك حتى أنا مترجمش الدارجة صعيب أكتر من المصري ولا لا. هما مختلفة صعيبة أكارن هي صعيبة أكارن فهمتي تعلمتها في الطريقة مختلفة. تعلمت الدارجة فاش ديجا كنخدم بالمصري ويلا كنقدر يلا تعلم المصري الدارجة قبل المصري يمكن مختلفة. دابا كنشوف علاش الفيديو ما كنخدمش. علاش كيف دابا كنخدم وما عرفتش كيفاش كستخدمها هنا. داكشي الهيبة بلاتي. شنو تعمل شنو كدير واخويا اوكي. ايوا المرة الجاي غادي غادي تدونسي. انا بغيت كنلعب انا كنهاول كيدير الكاميرا وهذا خيبة شوية. معرفتش علاش. غادي نشوف داكشي وداكشي. خيبة خيبة خيبة. خصني بدأ تاني. معرفتش علاش هلكا. كاميرا. دابا كنخدم. دابا كنخدم صافي. ايه دابا كنخدم. واش كتشوفيني؟ هلك وهلك. هلك كنقول بسلامة. هلك الكاميرا. You're very good. توعر مزيان شكرا. واش سافا كلشي بخير. انتي سافا. You speak Tunisian Arabic. لا ما كندكش اللهجة التونسية. ما عرفتش صراحة. كنهضر بالدارجة. كنهضر بالمصري. انا كنحاول كيدير الستريم. شوف الكاميرا داكشي. عندي كاميرا اللي كاميرا كوي 3. درنا 3 الكاميرا صافي. خويا كلب لي على شي كندي. كلبي على شي كندي. شنو شي كندي؟ ما كنكلبش ما كنكلبش. صافي لوك. انا كنحاول نشوف كيفاش. هادي جبل الدارجة. كنخدرها كنكرهها. كنخدرها تاش تعلمها. هذا خيب. داكشي السينت. اسمح ليا. No, you've already said some words in Tunisian. هذا حكي بالبيب والتونيجا بلاتي. عندي شي حاجة وامة. قلت ليك ما كنخدرش والو. يا شومي انا نحكي بالبحي. انا بعاش نحكي باللهجة التونسية بالبيحة هكا بالدابات البلابي يا معلم. عاشق بركشي. يا معلم كنضحك يا معلم. كنضحك اللي معلم اللي كنعرف تكلم معلم صافي. لا كان هيقول كيدير هنا خيبة شوية. دابا كنخدم، دابا في الاخر كنخدم صافي. بياخد هكا الوقت، هكا الوقت ماشي. أنا نحب نحكي باللغة التونسية. You can say it like that. أنا نحب إحنا نحب نحكي باللغة التونسية، باللهجة التونسية. صافي صافي. وير دابا كان يلعبوا. أشوف هنا الوير. أوكي دابا كان يلعب. I can teach you a few words if you want. يمكن وأنا خنسيت كل شيء. اسمح لي تكتبها تاش داكشي مانكاينش فرصة تستخدمها. Welcome to exit. دابا Dead man on the Orient Express. دابا يلعب. شوف. The year is 1905. You're on your way from Paris to Constantinople in the luxurious Orient Express, when one morning the body of the passenger, Edgar Ratchington, who was travelling alone, is discovered. There seem to be no clues whatsoever about who committed the deed. All the other passengers claim to have an alibi for the night. Nobody admits to even having known Mr. Ratchington. For the master detective, Achilles Puso, who happens to be travelling on the train, it would be an easy thing to solve the murder, except that he has disappeared without a trace. As you find his notebook, it becomes clear that he must already have noticed the deed during the night and was about to solve the case. Now you are the final hope for unmasking the culprit before the train reaches Constantinople. Hurry, the train is moving. داكشي الطريقة واعر، داكشي الطريقة واعر. كان يلعب، كان يلعب اللي يلعب. كان يلعب، كان يلعب. هلك وكاين هلك صافي. Did you try Moroccan food? لا ما جربتش. جربت مرة الماكلة التونسية فاش في الإيطالي، ولكن الماكلة المغربية مزال. خدينا جربتها فاش خدي في المغرب صافي. اوكي خنشوف لي عندنا كل شيء. صافي داكشي سترينز ادمز. جوج ديالهم كاين هلكا الكتاب، كاين هلا كتلاتة كتاب صغير صافي كاين درودا صافي درودا وكاين الكبسة. Okay, get the book and the decoder disc ready on the table. Leave the strange items and sealed sheets in the box for now. Sort the cards into 3 piles in accordance with what is written on the back sides. Check to be sure that the riddle cards and answer cards are arranged in ascending order according to the letters or numbers. Sort the help cards according to their symbols and then place them on the side of the table. Place cards with the same symbol, one on top of the other, such as the first clue card on the top of the second card clue. There are 5 help cards with the plus symbol. Wow. Ok, temos para o jantar. Hoje jantar especial. Hoje não pode perder o jantar, porque amanhã tem dia de graça, ação de graça, vamos ter um hot pot muito gostoso. Esse não pode perder. Where is the game board? There's no game board. You will have to figure out for yourself what you have in the game and what the settings look like. At the beginning of the game, you will have only the book and the decoder disc available to you. As the game continues, you will add the riddle cards, either to be found in illustrations or referred to in the text. Whenever this happens, you can pick the corresponding cards on the riddle card pile and look at them. Likewise, you can only use the strange items and sealed sheets in the box when explicitly told and that you have found them. Until then, leave them untouched in the box. Safi. Okay. Course of play. Your goal is to solve the murder case together in the shortest possible time. That would definitely be easier if not for the fact that every lock in the train is secured with a riddle. As soon as the game starts, you may look at all the pages of the book. During the course of the game, you will keep finding objects that are locked with a 3-digit key code. To open them, you have to figure out the matching code and enter into the decoder disc. At the edge of the disc, you will see 10 different symbols. Each symbol stands for a code to be cracked, but you will have to figure out for yourself which symbol belongs to which code. You will want to be sure to pay attention to every detail. If you think you can crack the code, enter it under the corresponding symbol on the disc. Then look through the viewing window on the smallest wheel to see the number. The number indicates the number of the answer card that you are then allowed to look at. Okay, will you see the code symbol? Good question. To answer it, you will have to take a close look at the pictures in the book or on the riddle cards. All possible locked objects can be found in those places. All of those objects are marked with a symbol. Our example involves the kitchen door with the diamond symbol on it. Bueno. Hola, Karina, ¿cómo estás? Extraño verte en estos días. Oh, buenas. Qué bueno que llegaste. Ahora vamos a jugar. Ahorita vamos a jugar. ¿Listo? Mira, eso es la nueva configuración. De aquí está mejor. De aquí, esta cámara puede mostrar todo lo que tiene en la mesa y esta cámara enfrente y tenemos este también. Cielito, vamos a jugar el juego de escapar. Hello.
你吃了吗？
怎么？
我和个蛋都没吃。
你买回来了？
没买回来，后来我想吃饺子最好了。
你什么时候吃饺子？
本来想买的，后来觉着。
那儿还有你们正好那把剩的。那有剩的菜，还有剩的肉可以吃。
对呀，这个还有剩的菜，剩的肉，就说面包不多的了，吃点那个什么就这饺子正好。
那你吃饺子，你就把那些剩的吃了就行了。Espera。你不是说你们要晚上要早吃吗？你不是说晚上你想早吃吗？
对呀，我就说随便吃点，然后我们早点吃火锅，但是人家他坚持要吃那，然后我给他提了饺子，他就 obsess 了。
对呀，所以你不要停了，你们是中午少吃点就行，待会儿晚上早点吃就可以。
你没听到哥哥说吗？我不习惯这么早吃。我觉得哥哥说。
你不习惯那么早吃，你不习惯这么晚吃，现在都3点了，你吃，你3点吃完你几点吃？
因为我晚上吃火锅吃好吃的，知道吧？火锅是你的 favorite。
正好把那些我吃了那些菜，有剩一口米饭我也吃了，所以 随便吃点就可以吗？
啊，你上那儿你，我正好买了点小吃的，咱们简单吃点。
那饺子还吃
你
吗？
你买小吃了？
啊？
你买小吃了？
我买的你不一定喜欢吃，买的那个鸡胗，鸭胗，
鸭胗？
还买了几个那个团，那个叫什么团，你可能喜欢吃。
那要把这煮饺子的，
把这个门好，你把 Remy 把这个门关上。Mándale saludos. Remy, before you say hello,
哎，
看着这儿，进来一下
要不要
头。
陪我吗？
No quiere, no quiere, no quiere hablar, no quiere. Okay, close the door. Cierra la puerta, pues. Cierra la puerta. Si no quieres hablar, no quieres mandarle saludos, pues cierra la puerta, pues. Órale, pues, órale, pues, órale. Se escucha como si estuvieran reclamando o regañando o enojado o algo así. Mira su voz, escucha su voz. Está enojado, está encabronado. ¿Qué está haciendo él? Shauma. ¿Qué es Shauma? Eso, contéstale, no te dejes. Tito Remy, órale a Chihuahua. Órale, Chihuahua. Luego, Cielito, luego vienes a YouTube. Tengo unos buenos para leer. No sé si puedo compartir aquí. Sí, podemos. Ok. Escucha eso. Escucha eso. Escucha eso. Ok, este video es sobre qué pasa a tu cerebro cuando aprendes otros idiomas. Ok. Está en español. Y como dice que... Sí, está muy interesante el video, la verdad. Pero es más interesante los comentarios. Mira. Pero eso es mamada. Esa parte es para bromear. Pero el video en sí es interesante. Pero este video es más así. Mira, alguien escribió. Tengo 12 y desde que tengo 5 años mi padre me enseñó ruso e inglés, los cuales aún sigo practicando para perfeccionar ambos idiomas. Y luego esos son los comentarios. Yo tengo 13 y ni el español hablo bien. A ver, güey, habla ruso. Como si fuera a mostrar, como si fuera un audio, puede escucharlo hablando ruso. A ver, güey, habla ruso. Y luego dicen, vas lento a tu edad. Yo ya hablaba 6 idiomas de los 11 fluidos que manejo. Yo a los 2 años ya hablaba 15 idiomas. No va lento, cada quien aprende cuando quiere de acuerdo de su contexto. Hablas 15 idiomas, bien. Es malo comparar y querer opacar el esfuerzo de alguien. Demasiado lento. Yo en el útero de mi madre ya sabía 13 idiomas. Joder, quiero ser como tú. Yo a los 2 meses ya hablaba 20 idiomas y saber descifrar códigos de misiles rusos. Creo que no entiendes el sarcasmo. Yo desde que estaba en los huevos de mi padre ya hablaba 28 idiomas. ¿Qué tortuga eres? Yo cuando era feto ya me sabía 40 idiomas. Yo en el útero no solo hablaba 20 idiomas y dialectos de culturas ajenas de mí, ya había acabado mi carrera como ingeniero y hasta una maestría con posgrado. Soy prácticamente lo que pide una empresa al pedir un profesional joven con más de 15 años de experiencia. Y luego vienen que ya no. No mamen, qué lentos que son. Yo mi vida pasada ya hablaba todos los 148 idiomas y entendía hasta la letra de los doctores y aún me recuerdo. ¿Cómo que todos los 148? Ya se pasaron de sarcásticos, amigos. Mientras uno habla el otro. Solo falta que venga otro tipo y que diga que yo aprendí todos los idiomas de la edad de piedra o antes del Big Bang. Fue que los creo, por favor. Esas son mamadas, güey. Yo, yo mi útero ya escuchaba el chino mandarín. Yo cuando existían los huevos de mi padre ya sabía hablar francés, inglés y chino. Qué bien, yo igual, pero portugués e inglés y no fue, digamos, porque me lo hayan dicho, si no me dio ganas de aprenderlo por mi cuenta. Eso ya se pasaron, eso ya se pasaron. Qué bruto, póngale cerro. Ah, en el útero de mi mami solo. Solo dormía, creo, porque me encanta dormir. Sí, no te recuerdas mucho porque estaba durmiendo los 9 meses, por eso. Como México 9-2, antes de que se formara la Vía Láctea. Sí. Yo en la época de la Vía Láctea, de cuando creó la Vía Láctea, ya hablaba 50 idiomas. Qué bien, en Paraguay, desde que nacemos aprendemos dos idiomas, el español y guaraní. ¿Qué pasa en tu cerebro cuando tocas un instrumento o escuchas música? Me gustan esos videos porque son más fáciles de entender y lo hacen de manera objetiva. Hola, soy brasileño y estoy aprendiendo español. Es un idioma excelente. Amo tus videos. Yo hablo español, inglés y neerlandés. Y la verdad es que al aprender inglés desarrollé una capacidad más rápida de aprendizaje y aprendí neerlandés en un año y ahora que estoy aprendiendo francés se me hace más rápido. Es como si mi cerebro aprendería más rápido a medida que aprendo más. Yo me sentí muy feliz cuando soñé hablando otro idioma, la reviví y me gustó mucho. Yo tengo 16 años y el portugués es mi lengua materna, pero estudio inglés hace casi 6 años y lo hablo con fluidez. Ahora en la pandemia estoy enfocado más en el español y el ruso porque también son idiomas que me gustan muchísimo y yo quiero ser políglota. Yo aprendí inglés por mi cuenta y estoy aprendiendo francés igual por mi cuenta. Hablar un segundo idioma es maravilloso, pero no es un proceso fácil. Para todos aquellos que quieran aprender, no se desanimen. Sigan adelante al aprender. El aprender es el proceso, pero verán que valdrá la pena. Yo estoy aprendiendo inglés y reconozco que esas personas que hablan más de dos idiomas son sorprendentes, los admiro mucho. Confirmo, mientras estudiaba inglés me pasó. A los meses empecé a sentirme más lista y mucho más ágil. De hecho, ahora saco mejores notas en los exámenes. Yo estaba estudiando con Duolingo y no perseveré, pero voy a volver a hacerlo. Muy bien, video. Estaría increíble que le pusieran subtítulos en inglés para enseñárselos a mis alumnos de español aquí en Texas. Aprender idiomas es una experiencia hermosa y enriquecedora. No solo activas más tu cerebro, sino que te metes en otras culturas. Cuando aprendes un idioma siempre vas a querer aprender uno más y así sucesivamente. Excelente video, muchas gracias a los desde Uruguay. Sí, aprendes uno y ya quieres el otro, pero no puedes iniciar el próximo porque todavía estás en el idioma actual y eso. Por eso la lista siempre está creciendo. Empezamos con la lista de un idioma y luego se creció hasta 5 y escogí el primero y adicionó otro idioma en la lista de 5. Eh, Inicié a aprender el segundo, ya agregué 3 idiomas en la lista, aprender el tercero y la lista nunca acaba. Pero poco a poco vas en la lista, vas a hacer todos los idiomas de la lista. Bizop, ¿te queda? Bizop, bizop, ¿te queda? Bizop. Duolingo me está siguiendo porque ayer no practiqué, sino que usé un congelador de racha y se me dio cuenta. ¡Ah, ayuda! Duolingo, bendito Duolingo. Yo nunca uso Duolingo. Leyendo los comentarios de este video quedé impresionada porque estoy viendo a muchas personas que están aprendiendo o ya saben hablar más que un idioma, portugués, ruso, japonés, y pues yo con 13 años solo hablo español y estoy medio aprendiendo inglés, aunque también me gustaría aprender más idiomas como el ruso o portugués. Creo que por ahora me centraré en el inglés. Mi lengua principal, materna o nativa es el español. pero tuve que aprender portugués porque me tocó vivir en Brasil. No era parte de mis metas aprenderlo, aunque ha sido bueno. Conocía lo básico del inglés, pero como necesitaba hablar portugués, me vi obligada a aprenderlo. Ya a los 3 meses de estar en Brasil, conseguía defenderme hablando el idioma. Incluso logré aprobar un examen de admisión en una universidad brasileña. Lo que me ayudó bastante fue la práctica continua en Duolingo, ver videos de profesores de portugués, hablar con nativos y ver películas y la televisión brasileña. No es necesario aprender las reglas gramaticales, aunque por supuesto que depende de cada persona en la forma de adquirir los conocimientos de un nuevo idioma. Sin embargo, así fue como yo he aprendido y los brasileños me felicitan porque hablo perfectamente el portugués teniendo tan poco tiempo aquí. Quiere decir que fui bien al inicio con el aprendizaje del idioma a mi ritmo. El truco es la constancia y rodearte del idioma que vas a aprender. Ahora mi meta es avanzar con inglés y después aprender italiano. Ajá, te manda notificaciones, luego se pone tóxico el tío Lingo. Pero si tú eres un genio, ¿qué vas a usar Duolingo? No, no, pues por eso. Porque no uso Duolingo, por eso. Porque el Duolingo no me ayuda a hablar. ¿Cómo me puede ayudar a hablar? بالظبط كده بالظبط. Yo les voy a dar un consejo a todos. Espero que el chico del vídeo pueda fijarme. Mi consejo es que si vas a aprender muchos idiomas, que mínimo sea 1 hora para cada uno. Si son uno o dos, simplemente dedíquenle 1 o 2 horas. También apréndanse las 1000 palabras más utilizadas en este idioma. Digamos que en 1 hora pueden aprender 500 palabras, serían 360.000 palabras en un mes. Ah, por favor, qué mamada dice. Qué mamada dice. Aprender, en 1 hora aprender 500 palabras, por favor. No mames. Pero que se nota la constancia. Solo los días, 1 hora de cada idioma o un solo idioma. También les recomiendo verse documentales o entrevistas a famosos si es que ya tienen una base de inglés. Si no tienen, pueden escuchar canciones con su título en inglés y español y podrían comparar. Espero que sirva. No, esa pura mamada, no sirve nada. ¿Cómo que vas a aprender 500 palabras en 1 hora? ¿Qué? Esa es la mamada. 500 palabras, no manches, tal vez en un día, pero en 1 hora, no, ni siquiera un año, ni siquiera un mes, ni siquiera en un mes vas a aprender 500 palabras. Júrame, te lo juro, te lo juro, te lo juro. Ni los más dedicados. 500, aprender, ¿qué significa aprender una palabra? Tú escucha una palabra, no has aprendido. Tienes que saber el significado de la palabra, los contextos diferentes, cómo se usa, los significados diferentes dependiendo del contexto diferente. ¿Cómo que vas a aprender 500 palabras? No vas a aprender nada. Yo, yo, yo he hablado 11 años el español y no he aprendido 500 palabras en 1 hora. Ni siquiera en un día, ni en una semana, ni un mes, tal vez en un año. Tal vez en un año te sirve para aprender 500 palabras de un nuevo idioma, pero 1 hora. Es de pura mamada, ya te la sabes. En 1 hora, 500 palabras. ¿Es eso posible? No. Creo mi opinión que aprenderse palabras de memoria no es una buena manera de aprender idiomas. Lo digo como bilingüe. Sí, estoy de acuerdo. No manches, tal vez en un día, pero en 1 hora en sus sueños, a menos que su cerebro sea un supercomputadora. Sí. En 1 hora ni siquiera puedes decir 500 palabras. Imagínate. En 1 hora 500 palabras tiene que decir como 9 palabras por minuto y tienes que aprender. ¿Qué mamada? Ya paran de mamarse. Ok. Ya. ¿Cómo ser políglota y hablar muchos idiomas? ¿Cómo esturnarse? ¿Cómo se dice? Porque tengo alergia a esas mamadas, por eso me da estornuzo. Ok, creo que ya podremos iniciar. Vente para YouTube para ver mejor el juego. Abro eso, organizo y voy al baño rapidito y ya. Pongo la música del fondo y ya. Mañana es el día de acción de gracias aquí, entonces hoy vamos a cenar bien rico. Hoy vamos a cenar algo chino bien rico. Esas son las cartas suplementarias. Esas son las cartas de Riddle. Ponte aquí para ver, para que veas. Eso lo necesito. Eso para las respuestas. Y eso para las pistas. Espero no necesitar usarlos. Ok, ¿ves? Aquí está chido. Y puedo leer eso y aún traducirlo. Todo es una actividad con las lenguas. Todo es una actividad con mi cerebro. Aunque está escrito en inglés, lo leo en español. O sea, lo leo en inglés, pero lo traduzco en español en el mismo tiempo. Eso está bueno. شوف شوف شوف جيت أويلي الوقت اللي جيتي أويلي شوف el año es 1905. Estás en el camino de París a Constantinopla en un lujoso expreso Oriente. En el lujoso expreso Oriente. Una mañana, el cuerpo de un pasajero, Edgar Ratchington, quien estaba viajando solo, es descubierto. Tiene no pistas sobre quién lo cometió la cosa. Todos los otros pasajeros dicen que tienen un alibi de la noche. Nadie admite que de haber visto o de haber conocido al señor Washington. Por el maestro detectivo Aquiles Pusot, también estaba viajando en el tren. Sería fácil para resolver el asesinación, pero él también ha desaparecido. كنت تلعب خمشي ليوتيوب صافي أنا خمشي في الحمام يلا you find it descubre su libro y te das cuenta que él debería ya estado sabiendo que el asesino durante la noche y está resolviendo el problema. Ahora eres la esperanza final para exponer eh, el culpable antes que el tren llegue a Constantinopla. Córrense, tren está moviendo. Trabaja juntos para resolver los quebracabezas con este asesino misterioso y entregas el culpable a la policía antes que él o ella puede escapar. Y por eso mi español leyendo eso estaba un poco quebrado porque estaba leyendo y traduciendo al mismo tiempo y no se puede, como la estructura es diferente, entonces Eso es mucho más fácil, pero es buen ejercicio. Ok, voy al baño y yalla. أنا في الحمام ويلا. أنا في الحمام ويلا. أنا في الحمام ويلا. بالزرع بالزرع. دابا واش بغيتك سمعه؟ واش جيتي واش بغيتك نسمع the introduction. ها صافي. اشوف الاول وجهة نظره. داكشي الوجهة نظره واعر حيتاش كتشوف كلشي. داكشي يمكن هلكا كلشي كنشوفو. ماشي خايبة بزاف. كاين الهلكة وكاين الهلكة وهلكة كيعجبني صافي. هلكة كيعجبني. كاين الكارتة هلكة. مزيان مزيان مزيان. وكاين الويل صافي. وكاين هلكة. كاين شي حاجة هنا. واش بغيتك تسمع الانترودكسيون. السبيشال ايتمز وير. اكيليس بوسوت. اكيليس بوسوت. اشوف يا جاهز. اوكي سمع. كنشوفها سمع صافي. داكشي الاحسن هشوف.
The year is 1905. You're on your way from Paris to Constantinople in the luxurious Orient Express, when one morning the body of the passenger, Edgar Ratchington, who was travelling alone, is discovered. There seem to be no clues whatsoever about who committed the deed. All the other passengers claim to have an alibi for the night. Nobody admits to even having known Mr. Ratchington. For the master detective, Achilles Pusso, who happens to be travelling on the train, it would be an easy thing to solve the murder, except that he has disappeared without a trace. As you find his notebook, it becomes clear that he must already have noticed the deed during the night and was about to solve the case. Now you are the final hope for unmasking the culprit before the train reaches Constantinople. Hurry, the train is moving.
YouTube está un poco. Sí, de hecho lo puse la configuración para que sea más lento, pero el punto de vista en YouTube es mucho mejor porque se puede ver todo. Y ahora pongo más atención al YouTube que aquí. Lea, buenas, bonjour, salam. سمعي هو؟ سمعي داكشي؟ يلا واش بغيت الصورة؟ Second digit of the radio frequency, compartment number of the murder. اوكي داكشي واش بغيت الصورة؟ اشوف الصورة هنا واعر. الصورة هلكا واعر. تمشي الصورة صافي. داكشي الصورة الواحد. داكشي الصورة الواحد. داكشي الصورة الثاني وما كاينش بزاف. داكشي الصورة الاخر صافي. داكشي الحوايج في شكال. داكشي الحوايج في شكال شوفوا. داكشي حاجة في شكال. داكشي كاين 3 كتابي صغير. اشوف باخد الصورة صافي. باخد الصورة من كل شيء. كاين بزاف. كاين 3 وكاين 6 حتاش جوج الطريقة هلكا. كي داير؟ لاباس. واش كتشوفها واضحة ولا لا؟ ماشي واضح بزاف، علاش؟ هلكا السميتو Hector MC King Countless Andreski داكشي جوج 2v12 or 6 maybe 6-2 and this is 6-3 this is 5-2 Signore Bianco questo Mr. Fledos 4-3 4-3 5-2 Colonel Burbuchiet 4-2 Mary Ovenham 3-1 okay so we gotta put those in order or something صافي وكل شيء ما كاينش بزاف واضح صافي كنقول يلا جاهز كنقول كيفاش جاهز كنقول يلا مشهد ياكي اوكي خصني شي حاجه على فوق خصني شي حاجه على فمي شوف وجتا أنا وجتا كتني برونتو وجتا اوكي وجتا يلا وجتا صافي وجتا يلا Wednesday, December 13th, 1905. Meals in our dining car. هشوف هلكة هشوف. Breakfast, lunch, tea time, dinner. Drinks are also served at the bar in the parlor car. Et des Grands Express Européen. This one has some lines and some different colors, so we gotta figure that out. Hello. Oh, هشوف. Wow. This has three M card and diamond. Okay. This one you gotta move this up somehow. There's numbers here. And this one has the symbol V. This one has this that we saw behind there, V1. Yep. And this is square. This is diamond. Safi. What was the French? The French was here because it's from Paris. This is the Orient Express. Et des grands exprès européens. Oh, now the people. Oh, these are the stories of each person. Take a picture of this. Yalla. Mary Overham, car 3. Colonel Arbicut, car 4. Macking, car 6. Countess Magdalena Adzenki, car 6. Signor Alfredo Bianco, car 5. Mr. Fledis, car 4. Agatha Godson, car 5. Melanie Olafson. This is another picture. This is, poker. Poker, and these are the different times. Look, red, yellow, and a different one. And what symbol is this? Whiskey, lips. To remove any piece from this page would not be advice that is so sage. This feels like you might have to cut it. A. So there's a missing part. A. The missing part is here, I think. This part. It's together. Clé Siem Internation Le de Wagen Louis. Ashoof! See, this C goes here. See? Ashoof! Where? Yalla. And there's a hole here. There's never a hole in the back. There's a hole in the back, so some of these pages, some of them when you spin them, there'll be something in the back. Yalla. Ashuf, this one? Yalla. Kanarif. Okay, there's lots. Oh, this one goes here. This one's connected, see? You gotta fold this or do something. The playing cards one. This one? Why is it so unclear? Take it. Yalla. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at card M to start. Yalla. With clocks, yalla. Okay. I'll spell card M. Oh, cut. These obviously you gotta cut it. Those are the three. Oh. And they go up to down. So there's three trains. This one, the long one, and the yellow one. So those three. And then you gotta figure out the numbers. So I'm supposed to cut these. It says cut. I'll cut them. It goes from up to down, so it's the blue one, then red, then white, then yellow. This is a green one. That's all there is. Oh. There's numbers on this side, so I wonder if it... And there's also this I gotta read. We just left the Sofia train station and we are now on our way to the city of Constantinople. The murderer of Dr. Edgar Ratchington cannot have gotten off of the train. Therefore, it is my firm belief that this perpetrator, he or she, must naturally still be on the Orient Express. It would encumber my investigation if anyone were to disembark once the train stopped. Now I have to remind myself that some of the most recent evidence indicates to me that Ratchington was murdered within a small radius of his cabin at 10 p.m. last night. 10 p.m. last night. This was December 13th. This scenario is the first thing I must investigate thoroughly. To me, it's the time to examine the others who make passage on this train. There are 8 of them. This is the thing that's infuriating. All of them seem to have an alibi. Using my keen reasoning abilities, I will try to deduce how it came to be that the victim was slain last night. I will start by speaking again with our conductor. He knows every inch of the train from rear to front, and he felt that things weren't right last night. Despite a fear he might disturb the rider's slumber, he opened Ratchington's cabin and happened on the body. Given the lack of clues, I will also sniff around in the other passengers' cabins. I will try to disprove an alibi and arrest the culprit. One of the passengers must be lying. I will clear up the murky facts surrounding the night of the murder and to understand who it was that nobody else saw at the time of the crime was committed. I will compile all the information in this book. I will find the killer. 干嘛找到了？
买2条裤子啊。
哦，
这不，这件怎么样？
你试了？
哎呀，我和瑞明一样，都是34的。他屁股比我还大，现在。
一样的，但是你的更长了。
No， 一样。
一样长？
长也一样。
那它不太长了。
它长度没法调的。
它那个太长了。
它可能穿的有点长，但是它32的不行，它穿不下，太小。
哦。
这个它可以，它这你知道，它有2个的，你看到没有？哎，所以它可以短一点，它可以更短一点。
可以更短。
所以它要那个太长的话，就给它，不便宜倒是70块钱。但是你不能等到降价，等到降价就没了，没尺寸了就。那个，你舅舅说要去山东，他济南、泰安都去，还是就到泰安？
完了再说，完了他没说他看你
们。可以，我可以沟通一下。现在有个 case 就是说，大伯他们是在北京。
完了再说，我在这儿录东西呢。
OK， 你这事先不用给他提了，好吧？我问一下大伯，我看他什么意思。他是跟着他们。就是你舅舅是跟着大伯他们一块过来，开车过来呢，还是他另外坐车另外弄那再说？你先不用提了，好吧？我问一下大伯，我看他怎么。
Sorry, what do you have to do with the stripe you cut? I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. I stack the 3 trains in order that they appear here. And there's an arrow pointing up to down, so I think it might be this. It might be 462. The code might be 462 because that's the only thing. Because the arrow is beside it. بالظبط كده. بالظبط كده. يلا. It felt good when you stopped that music or sound effect. It was worsening my headache. Okay, I have to continue for the timer, but I'll keep it down. I'll turn it down a bit. Sorry. As if it was to create some mood. How's that? Asif smihliya. The arrow there, so it's 462. Wow, it's so easy. So easy. Yalla. Diamond 4. Can it really be that easy? Yalla. ما عرفتش. سهل بزاف. داك شي سهل بزاف صافي. 462. 16. يلا. سلام. بالضبط كده 16. Great. What's the context of this live? It's we're playing a escape game. We're playing exit the game. شوف. Oh, يلا. The kitchen. يلا 25. مستحيل. 25 يلا. Oh, got it. Easy. Ibtisam, you got it. That was it. Haha, the first one easy. You're able to open the kitchen door. The dining car steward is sitting on a chair, bound and gagged. You find riddle cards G and O. Take these riddle cards out of the stack and look at them. Oh, سهلة بزاف. داكشي مستحيل يلا كلشي دا سهل حالك لا مستحيل تكسبها 10 minutes. Woohoo. Diamond 462 10 minutes. Safi. I've never had one that fast. Okay. Great. Yes, I agree. Okay, Safi. Statement of the steward after being freed. I cannot say who did this to me. I was knocked out by a blow to the back of the head. At the time of the crime, there was only one single guest in the dining car. Unfortunately, I can't recall who it was. But one thing I can say for sure, he was not the one who hit me and tied me up. Now it's now it's time to take a look around in Hector McKing's compartment. You may now open the door to car 4, compartment 3. Door 4, compartment 3. Door 4, compartment 3. Door 4, compartment 3. La. Door 4. Okay, Mr. Hacking. Okay. يلا. What? أشوف لوير. Look, there's even glue here. Oh. This is one and this is the other door. Look how cool that is. There's 2 sides and this is his door. Yalla. Oh, this is the poker game. This is the other one. Yes. Oh, where? Canarif. I'll put this card back. This was card 25. And then this one is the L. I don't think we have to do the L one yet. This is the poker games. Oh, that's all L. Okay, this is together. Okay. Oh. Okay, got it. This is easy. Look, take a picture. These colors correspond to the colors on the watch, on the clocks. There were 3 clocks and they had different colors, and this is the time, so you got to do math. This plus this plus this is sahl. If you simply add, you'll surely fail. Just summing up is wrong. Clockwise spins a happier tale. Counter a sadder song. If you simply add, you'll surely fail. Just summing up is wrong. Clockwise spins a happier tale. Clockwise spins. You gotta spin it clockwise. Counter a sadder song. So this is connected to the page with the poker cards. شنو سميتو الجيم؟ سميتو أنا تكتبها في اللايف. سميتو exit the game. Exit the game. Dead man on the Orient Express. بالضبط كده. Okay, this is from this, and there's things here. Okay, ready to work. Let's do it. يلا بينا نبدأ. يلا بينا نبدأ. Okay, so the empty ones here are yellow. Yellow is 6. Orange is 10, and red is 2. Those are the missing ones here. So it's like 6 plus 9 plus 6. So maybe you have to count the digits. Did you take a screenshot of this? Sorry, did you take a screenshot of this? Take a screenshot of this. And the 3 missing things are 6, 10, and 2. Based on the colors. 6, 10, and 2. Yellow, orange, red. Because that's what's on this. And these are clocks, so they said clockwise. Clockwise spins a happier tale. Clockwise spins. So look. Clockwise spins a happier tale. And then we got to use this. Oh, this has card H. This is L. This is card H. There's another part. Sorry. My bad. I knows. Remember these pieces. I knows. Oh, yes. This is the cards. I like it. Inspector Achilles Pusa really subjected the deck of cards from the smoking car to a close examination. Okay, so these cards correspond to this. So now we have this, and we have these. We have oh wow, the Saba. We have this card, we have this is poker, and then this is B7, A9, cigars. Just summing up is wrong. Clockwise spins a happier tale. Clockwise spins. So you gotta spin it clockwise somehow. Clockwise spins a happier tale. And then there's cards on here too. There's a lot of cards. Wow. داكشي الصعيب داكشي الصعيب داكشي الصعيب. So blackjack 10, 2, 6, 9, 6, 9, 6, 6, 9, 6. Smoking card to a close examination. Really subjected the deck of cards. The deck of cards? Which deck of cards? Remember, we've got to check the other deck of cards. This has some weird thing here on the bottom. Simply add, you'll surely fail. Just summing up is wrong. Clockwise spins a happier tale. Clockwise spins a happier tale. So these three things are obviously the three. These are the three numbers, but somehow these must connect. 3, so I don't think this card really matters too much. More about these two cards. Really subjected the deck of cards from the smoking car. The deck of cards from the smoking car. This is the smoking car. This is the smoking car because you see the cigar. B2. Really, Inspector Achilles Pusat really subjected the deck of cards from the smoking car to a close examination. Oh, got to compare this with this. Are they the same cards? Okay, let's see. 6 by 5, so there's 30 cards. That's 30 cards. Here there's 5, 5, 5, 15. So that's 45 cards. And there's 5 and 2. Okay, so that's a full deck of cards, 52 cards. Basically there's 7 here, cards here and here. Okay, that's the whole one. Yalla. What is this? This is the يلعب الجيم. أشوف. Screenshot, good one. 1. 2. Good, there, good. 3. Good. And this one, you I think you already got this one. I'm gonna look at all the cards to see if they're all there. Starting by suit, hearts. 1. Hearts. 2 of hearts. 1, 2. I'm sure they are 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Okay, hearts are there. There should be other cards unless one spades. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. Spades are there. Now do clubs. Ace 1, Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, and then diamonds. Diamonds, Ace of diamonds. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen, King. Okay. So those are all the cards. So these numbers must 2, 2, 6, 10. So there's 3 things here and 3 things here. How do these clocks are just the add here, but now we got to figure out. Not clear in the screenshot. Where did you say the colors on the watches? You can't really see them, but they're here. See? This one is the orange one. It's on the X. This one's the red one here, but you can't really see it. It's here. And then this one's the yellow one on the 6. And the clocks actually show different color. This one is regular numerals. These are Roman numerals. Card H. A9. A9. AB. What is this? A9, B7. معرفتش. Salam. يلعب. We're playing exit. Orange 10, red 2, yellow 6. Red la. Orange 10. Red 2, sa. Yellow 6, sa. Sahih. Smikhliya sahih. And the order here on this card is yellow, orange, red. So what is yellow is 6, so 6, 6, 9, 6. Clockwise spins. So you gotta go here. Clockwise spins, right? Clockwise spins has to be this. Counter a sadder song. Not a board game, escape game. Yellow, orange, red. Yellow. Why is yellow greater than orange? Orange is 10. It should be orange greater than yellow, which is greater than red. And also look at the number of dots on this. There's 4 here, there's 5 here, and there's 7 on this one. So I feel like we have to, and what are these things on here? So we gotta spin. I think we gotta spin this. What else can we spin? And there's something in the back too. So counter a sadder song. And the dots, okay, I see. Look. The dots on here, 4 dots here, these correspond to the dots on the clock. If you look closely on the clock, there's dots here. See? See those dots? So we gotta put those together. You playing with your brother? No, I'm playing on YouTube. Check out YouTube. Okay, so this means from 10, then you gotta spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this, the different sizes. The different sizes maybe correspond to the different sizes on this, I think. The biggest clock is this one, so it's yellow. The second, yep. Yellow, start with 6. Okay, got it. Yalla bina nibda. We got some ideas. Yalla. So start, there's no 0. But this is 12. This clock goes to 12, but these numbers only go to 10 because this only goes to 10. This only goes to 10. You start from color and you start adding hours clockwise. You start from color. You start from color yellow 6 and you start adding clockwise. Okay. Clockwise spins a happier tail. Counter a sadder. So count them, right? So what does that mean? 6. So from 6 you add 6 clockwise. Plus 6, that's 12. Then you plus 9. Then that's 9. Then you plus 6. So that's 3. That would be 3. Let's pause for a second so I can erase this stuff. This is good recycling. This is true recycling. أشوف. What is the name of these games? It's called Exit. Exit the game. We have a bunch here. Here, Kunyang. Kunyang Kumar. 这是 Kumar 吗？这是不是 Kumar J， 这是 Kumar Yang， 这是不一样的一个人。6, yes, yeah. I understood, I got it. So the first one is 3. Okay. Spins. So this one is a 2 from here, starting 2. 12 plus 2 to 2 plus 6 to 8 plus 8, 4. Red. Yeah, that makes sense. You plus this. 2 plus 6 is 8. 8 plus 10 is 6. 8 plus 10 is 6. 6 plus 10 is 4. 6 plus 10 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. Plus 2 is 2 again. Okay, got it. 3, 4, 2. Yalla. 3, 4, 2. Yep. Wow, but that's. Is it that easy? Because we didn't even use the cards. The playing cards we didn't. Yep. Kung Yang, that's me from Hello Talk, your diehard fan. Thank you. Your diehard fan, nice. Three, 4, 2, 15. ما عرفتش. I thought we already did 15. لا. Step right up. Free tickets for murderers and other evildoers available right over here with our super sleuths. Unfortunately, the code is not correct. I'm going to look at the back. Let's see. The back. Nope. Or when you turn it, you got to look at the back, I think. Counter. We're not using. The thing is, we're not using any of the actual game cards here. ¿Qué haces? Estamos jugando. Omaima, salam. Hello, salam alaikum. What's the title of the exit game today? It's called Dead Man on the Orient Express. Oh, I get it. Draw the lines. Draw the lines. Ah. Draw the lines. So how? From dot to dot. I don't get that. How does... But that wouldn't do anything. That would... You would just make circles. First one would be 4. First one would be 4. First one would be 4. First one what? Yellow? Yellow was 3. 6 plus 6 plus 9 plus 6. First one would be 4. I get it. Draw the lines. From the dot to dot, okay, but... Oh. Oh. I think I got you. So you gotta draw to where it goes to? Plus 6 is to get from 6 to 12. 12 plus 9. Ah, got it. Nice, cool. Where? Le where? Le where? To le where? Oh, le where? Le where? Got it. You where? Into le where? Plus 2. Okay, this is going to be 8, I think. This to 2. And then 12 to 2. Yep. 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 to 8. 8. Yalla. 5, 6, 8. Yep, this is definitely a 2. 8. 8 plus 6 plus 8. Ah, it's a 2. Where? You got it. You got it. 6, 8. Plus 6 plus 10. 10 is just minus 2, so 6. 6. Plus another 10 is just minus 2, 6 to 4. Plus 6, 4 plus 6 is to 10. This is going to be 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Plus 6 plus 6 plus 2 is 8. Yep. Okay. Daba! 4 to 8. Yalla. 4 to 8. Haha. 10. This is your physics brain. وقلت لي لماتيماتيكا لماتيماتيكا لا لا ويلي لا لا لا لا لا استنى wait what is it? What'd you get? 4 2 8 4 2 8. Okay, my bad. I put the wrong number. My bad. I know. 4 2 8 7. Okay, oops, my bad. Daba! What's the symbol? What's the L? The briefcase. L 28. Yalla. Daba! Daba, we're on a roll. Yup. The suitcase springs open, but it's empty. You're expecting an incriminating piece of evidence inside. Instead, you only find riddle card R. Take this riddle card out of the stack and look at it. Was Hector making lying? If so, you will have to continue looking someplace else. How about the compartment of Countess Andrzejewski? You may now open the card to Countess Andrzejewski. Okay. So this one, Andrzejewski. Okay, Andrzejewski is the other one. That's this side. Andrzejewski. This is another one. The Hazel. Want a picture? Take card C. And check out these cards. A C and card R. These are done with, so I'm gonna move these to the side. This can go here. CNR, yellow. How much time did it took? This one, 34. 34. So first one 10 minutes, this one 34, so 24 minutes. That's total time. That one was slower. Yalla, we got it. Once there was a royal couple, a loving king and queen, but they could not get together with a partial solution between. 19th century folk song. 19th century folk song. I still need to read these people's stories. Alibi. McKean, the first guy, says he was playing poker in the smoking car with 2 other people at the time of the crime. With his last hand, 4 of a kind, he won big. He says he deposited his winnings in his suitcase. Unusually for him, he says it would not cash. So he says he deposited his winnings in the suitcase, but the suitcase said there was nothing. So he was lying. There's nothing in the suitcase. We got to keep these cards for evidence. Because it says, was Hector lying? If so, you have to continue looking someplace else. How about the compartment of Andreski? Okay. Andreski, card 6, compartment 2. Alibi. The Countess says she was playing poker in the smoking car with 2 gentlemen at the time of the crime. So she's saying she was also playing poker with the first guy. Evidence number 1, an empty suitcase. Funny, this suitcase isn't actually supposed to be empty. Okay, so this suitcase isn't supposed to be empty, but it is empty, so she was lying about that. Okay, so this... there's flowers and there's a hat. So I need to look for... 4 of a kind, so he was playing this. This one has... These were her cards. These were his cards, because he said he won with 4 of a kind. This has some lipstick on it, so this was probably her. This one. Second digit of the radio frequency compartment. Okay. To remove any piece from this page would not be advice that is so sage. Okay, so we didn't use this one yet. Maybe. So we might still need to use this actually. Maybe. Maybe. Salam. What's the topic? We're playing the game. Mary Ovenheim, this person also says, oh, there's also lips there. She was playing poker in the smoking car at the time of the crime, so that's the third person. And then this person, Bianco, says he was playing poker in the smoking car at the time of the crime. There's 4 people saying that they were playing poker at the time of the crime. Somebody's lying. Mr. Fludis says he was playing poker in the smoking car with 2 other people at the time of the crime. Everybody was playing. Flados was addicted to alcohol but is now dry. Claims he has gone 400 days without any alcohol. But in the one, there's the whiskey. Says he was dining in the dining car at the time of the murder. I think she has a secret and I know what it is. Okay, so what about this song? There was once a royal couple, king and queen. King! Hector King! Hector King and Countess. There once was a king and queen. A loving king and a queen. A royal couple. Royal flush. Royal flush in poker. Royal. A king and a queen. A loving king and a queen. The cards, there's king and a queen. But they could not get together with a partial solution between. With a partial solution between. So the smoking car, close to examination. 19th century folk song. So what was the first page? There was some stuff. With a partial solution in between. So there's a solution between the king and the queen. But they could not get together with a partial. But they could not get together with a partial solution between. With a partial solution between. Where's the queen? The queen is here. King and queen. Ah! King and queen. Royal. Their king and queen are here. And there's an 8 between them. With a partial solution in between. Okay. Oh! The king and queen! The king of cards! There's king and queen! I got it! Between king and queen there's an 8. Between this king and queen there's a 2. Where's the other king and queen? Let's see. Yalla. Yalla bina. I got it. I got it. There must be a king and queen. Yup! King and queen. 4. I got it. Ibtisam. Spades. 4. Clubs. Clubs. 2. And the other one, hearts. There's 3. Hearts, it's an 8. So again, it's the same numbers, 4, 2, 8, but I don't know the order. Where does it say the order? There once was a royal couple, a loving king and queen, but they could not get together with a partial solution between. That's the partial solution. Evidence, funny, the suitcase can actually be opened. But what's... Okay, so this card, but what's the actual order? Because suits. The suits is spades, hearts, clubs. Spades, hearts, clubs, so it'd be 4, 2, 8. Yalla. I got it. 428, yalla, yalla, yalla. 428, oh, I got it. I got it. الأول مرة. أولي. هات I knew the poker stuff was good too. Oh yeah. What's the box 21. This has to be it. There's no other way. 21. Got it? Oh yeah, got it. 43. Oh, quick. Less than 10 minutes this one. Less than 20 minutes. Yalla bina. Less than 10 minutes. I did it. How did you know the order? Because the order of the suits. An arif. I got it. You were. Between the king and the queen. So I was looking. King and the queen. The king and the queen was the cards. The vanity case springs open. Who would have guessed? Riddle cards E and T were deposited inside. Take these riddle cards out of the stack and look at them. It looks like Senor Bianco's the next on your list. You may now open his door. Okay, this one we're done with. This one, yalla. This one, bisalama. Daba is Senor Bianco. Yep. Senor Bianco's card. Let's see. Awili Anari. Dabalware. Shuf. The diamond, okay. Resolution for tomorrow. Win back my watch from Hector. Win back my watch from Hector. A chessboard, Senor Bianco, and cards E and T. Yalla. بالظبط كده. تكشيل وير. تكشيل وير. Okay, so E and T. ENT, yalla. تكشيك كنقول بسلامة لهيه. Oh, that was a great one to solve. That felt so good to solve that one. The London Gazette. Diamond here, or triangle here. Italian wins chess championship. Grande Dame at Tulip Show in Amsterdam. England's most costly cigars won in poker game. Evidence number 2. So these are evidences. Evidence number 1, evidence number 2. The Countess's vanity case. Inside a valuable jewel. I'm going to keep that card actually, so we can use it. 21. What was the first card? 25, right? 25. I'll keep those cards because I think they have other information too. Okay. The Countess vanity case. Inside a valuable jewel and a god-awful lipstick. Lipstick on this. There's lipstick on this wine glass. But the lipstick looks purple. It's not red. Now take the strange jewel item out of the box. Now take the strange jewel item out of the box. Jewel item. Yalla. The only clue we have for this one is win back my watch from Hector and Italian wins chess championship. England's most costly cigars won in poker game. Cigars here. This. Is that it? Is that it? السايبة عاش كتير كان يلعب تبعه. ¿En qué idioma escribes? ¿Dónde? Estoy escribiendo. No estoy escribiendo en idioma, estoy escribiendo números. Okay. Suitcase springs open, kitchen, the vanity case opens. Now open the door to him. Okay. Okay, now we got to look at Bianco and look for the diamond symbol, or sorry, the triangle symbol. Yalla. Bianco, car 5, compartment 2. Says he was playing poker in the compartment smoking car at the time of the crime. Worse. Diamond. So look for this diamond. We got to use this diamond somewhere. Play يلعب. شنو كتهك انت ما عرفتش. كان يلعب اللعب. انت ما عرفتش. انت ما فهمتنيش. ما كندهكش. ما بلانش لي ما فهمتيني. انا كنت خاطر كان يلعب. انت ما فهمتش. Ticket Vienna, ticket Budapest, ticket. Oh, look, this is actually in Cyrillic. Beograd Fortress number 6, dinar, 10 dinar. Strasbourg 2F, ticket Mark. Sofia Cathedral, ticket Tour Eiffel, number 5, number 6. So where does this diamond go? Now takes the strange shape of a jewel. Italian wins chess championship. British Commonwealth of Nations, London Gazette. So there's different places. England, Amsterdam, and London. Oh, yes, here, look. English Garden, Munich, Belgrade, Sofia. There must be an Amsterdam something. Budapest, Tour Eiffel, Vienna, England, and صعيبة تكشل صعيبة. فهمتك منين شريتهم شنو شريتهم. What are those cards? Are those newspapers? Yes. London Gazette. These are newspapers. Take a look. See the triangle up top here? And these are different places. Tulip, Grand Dam at Tulip Show in Amsterdam. And here there are tickets to different places on the train. Munich, Strasbourg, Belgrade, Budapest, Vienna, Paris, and Sofia. ما عرفتش صراحة ما عرفتش. This is the square. Where else is there newspaper? We just left Sofia Station. Okay, look for London, Italy, and Amsterdam. 8. Meals in our dining car, car number 8. Breakfast, lunch, tea time, dinner. A deux Grand Express European. Internation, les deux Wagon Leeds. Look for these lions, they're holding something. Oh yeah. I knows. Let's go. Let's go. Yalla. Yalla. Oh, cool. No te vi. Hey Suma. There's a chessboard in that page. Chessboard. Chessboard. Chessboard. Chessboard. Where? This one? Empty suitcase. This is... Ah, chess champs. Where's the chessboard? Where did you see the chessboard? In one of these pages? Chessboard. Oh, up here, yes. Chessboard. So, Italian signor, that's him. Watch. Win back my watch from Hector. Where's my watch? Is it this watch? Chessboard, and there's a violin. Chess. Hector. Hector is marking. He's the first guy. Marking is the first guy. Hector McKing. He has cigars. And does he have a watch here? Win back my watch. Win back my watch. This is a clock. This is maybe this type of watch, old school watch. In the clock one, yes. In the clock. Oh, King, McKing. McKing, look. No, Ving. So it's this one, right? Win back my watch. Resolution for tomorrow. Win back my watch. معرفتش كم ده مرحبا مرحبا بس. There's no... This one, there's only this card. There's only a single card. E and T. You may open card V2. Win back my watch. Wait, show me that newspaper card. If there's a chessboard, there must be more. Okay. Cigars. Most costly cigars won in a poker game. British Commonwealth of Nations. Crown. London Gazette. Take a... Those are the 3 numbers, right? The 3 newspapers are the 3 numbers. The first one wins a chess championship. Chess, here there's a C9. The chessboard says C9. I'll try to read what else there's here. There's a 21.1. The other writing is hard to read. England's most costly cigars won in poker game. Remember the numbers? London Gazette. Grand Dame at Tulip show in Amsterdam. England's most costly cigars. There's cigars here. And this. What's this for? Cigars won in poker games. So they were betting on cigars. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Ya van varias semanas que YouTube no me notifica. A veces tienes que seleccionar donde dice a veces, todas las veces, algunas veces para recibir las notificaciones. Tiene que ser. If there are cigars or tulips somewhere in there, then bingo. Okay, I'm sure there are. The cigars I've already seen because there's cigars. Where's the other one here? I saw tulips. Tulips. Yalla, tulips. Cigars. Tulip cigars. Yalla. Yalla lewer. Yalla lewer. Yalla liwera. C9. C9 chessboard. Grand tulips. Cigars B7. Tulips A5. ABC. ABC, gotta switch it around. 5, 7, 9. I think you gotta switch ABC around. Yeah? It's gotta be ABC. That's the order. Either that or the order here. But I think it's the order of ABC. You got it. You got it, Yasuma. You got it, Yasuma. 3. Yasuma. Yalla. What's the diamond? What's the triangle? Where's it? 11. Yalla. Yasuma. Haha. Now we're rolling. We're rolling. What time was that? 57. Okay, 13 minutes. Damn. That was a bit slow. But we can do it. What card? 11. You're able to open the money box. Inside you take riddle card Q. After examining Signor Bianco's compartment more thoroughly, you discover a tabletop from another compartment behind the door. Take this strange item. Take the other strange item. Yallah. And there's some weird stuff inside. Okay, does this go in here? Yep. Okay, so this one we got it. Evidence and then card Q. A table when its top is lost is like a T that isn't crossed. Replace the top straight up, not stowed, and use the jewel to find the code. From left to right, lower the stone into the holes the code is shown. Ho ho ho ho ho ho! Gaba! A table when its top is lost is like a T that isn't crossed. T, where's T? Where's the card T? Remember T? We had card T. Okay, that's a T, but it's like a T that isn't crossed. Wait. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. And what was the other thing I had to look? See. Okay, so there's no new person for this one. We got to use the other stuff. The cigars, the tulips, and there's still a hat here that we can use later. بالظبط كده. Until where? Okay. Table when its top is lost like a T that is. Replace the top straight up. Replace the top straight up, not stowed, and use the jewel to find the code. From left to right, lower the stone into the holes. So what is this? This goes here. This goes here. This is the table. Right? This is the table, like this. There's 3 holes, and when you place it, it tells you. Okay. Replace the top straight up, not stowed. Oh, straight up. So this table, when it's stowed, is straight up, and then you... Okay, then you just got to see how far this goes. Oh, this is cool. Look. Ashoof. So if it's like this... Okay, that's one. That's definitely one. That's definitely one. This one is... This one is 5. 1, 5. 1, 5. 159, I think. 159 from left to right. From left to right, 159. Okay. ما عرفتش. Can't be that easy. 159 from left to right. 159. $20. No way. Oh yeah. The bouquet. Bouquet 17. No way, bro. Oh yeah. Okay, 61. That was 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yalla. Now we're cooking. We're halfway done. Suma. Sí, le sabe todo. Suma le sabe. I think I understand what you're doing, but I'm not sure. Don't worry, I already got it. Yalla. Did it. Done. This is done. This is done. Mr. Godson's hat box is open. Inside, she hid riddle cards F, K, and N. Take these out. Time to pay Mr. Fleodis a visit. You may open compartment Fleodis. Yep, this one. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Fleodis, okay. Fleodis has alcohol here, 0% alcohol, wine. He has flowers. He has some ticket here. A red ticket that matches this thing. A red ticket that matches Strasbourg. He's going to Strasbourg. And a purple ticket. That's Sophia. There's 2 tickets here. A1 here, Mr. Fleodis. And then these cards. Yalla. There's going to be more evidence cards, I bet. Okay, evidence card 3. Mrs. Godson hat box with a pocket watch inside. Watch. Remember the watch? They said, take my watch back from... So that person was lying. The person that said, take my watch back was lying because it's not... Win back my watch from Hector. So it wasn't Hector. But this is Bianco. So remember that. With a pocket watch inside. So remember that. We got to put all these things together afterwards, okay? Orient Express. Paris, East, Strasbourg, Munich, Vienna, Budapest, Belgrade, Sofia, Constantinople. That's this. And those are the tickets. When nothing seems correct, although your intellect says that it cannot be, then look at page 3. Try to meet your goal, a way to fill the hole. Okay, this one, a way to fill the hole, this one, yalla, a way to fill the hole, yalla. Oh, we gotta take this down and put them here, yes. I'm gonna take this apart to see which number it goes, yalla. I got it, to fill the hole, yalla. Where? نخرنا where? نخرنا where بزاف أولي. Today we're cooking. Allah, bestia, me duele. Me faltan uñas. Allah. It hurts I don't have nails. Ah! Or spin it. La. The khayba. Basically, you got to put this and see where the number goes. It's like here. It's either 9 or 3. I can't tell. Ah, merde. How can I do this? Just need to take this apart, but it doesn't come apart. Yalla. And I don't want to break it. You can't break it. Andas muy hyper. ¿Qué tomaste? La dopamina. La dopamina. No me conoces. No me conoces. Muy hyper dice. Pensaba que me conociste. A la madre. A su madre! Ah! Now it's gonna break, bro. You're gonna break it. The khayba. Khayba. Wait, I'm gonna pause this timer because this doesn't count. I'm just trying to. I can't get this open. Watch out, bro. Use something to remove it. Ah, inti luer. And this me hyper. Even if you got it, I want to understand, bro. I'll explain it to you after. Le monde en image. شنو كتير كي يلعب. Fuck. Okay. I'll get the instrument. I'll be back. Necesitas dejar crecer las uñas. Ay. Creo que ya eso ya sucedió una vez que necesitaba uñas para esta mamá. Ah. Oh! I got it off, but I lost the piece. Yalla. I did it. I did it. 1 second. Quick break. Water break and bathroom break. Yalla. دكشي الوار. دكشي الوار. دكشي علاش دكشي علاش ما عرفتش. Spend how long just trying to take this off. Okay. Okay, listo. Ready. Nine. Okay, I said 9. So that's 9. This is a different card. This is diamond. When nothing seems correct, nothing is 0. When nothing, look, 0. When nothing seems correct, although your intellect says it cannot be, then look at page 3. Try to meet your goal, a way to fill the hole. 9 fills the hole. What else? Ah, so do you got to spin this? I wonder how that works. Remember the big part goes on the bottom. So I wonder how that works. We gotta... I don't even know which shape this is supposed to be. But this is a moon, half moon. Okay, so maybe it's this one. If it's moon, then what? You go to 9, and then what? Go to 9. Then you gotta spin to 9 or what? Don't forget to start the timer. Yep, I started it. Creo que las comió como yo. ¿Por qué? Por nervios. Nine. Breakfast. Number 9. Sophia, the 2 tickets. Paris, Constantinople. So what if I put those together? Maybe this is a different clue. Maybe I gotta do this half, the crescent moon one first. If I do the crescent moon one, I think I can actually... So this is the order. Paris. Paris, number 5. Paris S. Strasbourg. Tickets number 1. 2F. Six Frau. Munich. Munich, number 8. Englischer Garten, 1.5 mark. Vienna. Vienna, number 2. 3 kronen. Budapest. Budapest, number 7. 10 forint. Belgrade, number 6. Sofia, number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Constantinople. Okay, can't see a way to get anything more. We got 9. Let's move on. What else do we have? We have this card that looks like... This card has the different places. And this card actually has a symbol. This has the different places. And the tickets have the different places. There's 7 places here. And here there's the 2 tickets. So there's 1 ticket there, 1 ticket there. 1 ticket is Strasbourg, 1 ticket is Sofia. Strasbourg is number 1, Sofia is number 9. Tinlev. Oh, there's a green ticket here too. There's 3 tickets. This picture, there's 3 tickets, and there's three tickets here. Got it. Budapest. Budapest, Strasbourg, Belgrade, Budapest, 169. Yalla. Yalla. Yalla. Strasbourg, Budapest, and Sofia, sorry. 179. 179. So the one that I took apart, that's for a different one, I think. So because the other one there's no symbol. So what is it again? What did I say? 179. 179. 179. 179. 179. Uh-oh, where's the... What? One seven nine. It gives the whole entire thing. Okay, I understand. 179 gets this open thing, and so that's why when you put it on the other thing, it's 9. $179, but what's 9 what? ¿Qué porcentaje? Ya 50%, más de 50% solo en una hora y poco. Ese es el más rápido que hemos hecho en toda la historia. Can't see, okay. Did you understand that part? 9, B9. There's 3 colored tickets. The purple, red, and green. That corresponds to the 3. Should I try a different combination of those? The order is... Breakfast 9. I'll look at Mr. Floyd's. Says he was playing poker in the smoking room with 2 other people at the time of the crime. Comment: Floyd was addicted to alcohol but is now dry. Claims he has gone 400 days without any alcohol. 400? But this has 0% alcohol. But he said he was playing poker, but there's 3 glasses here, so... $400 maybe? Blanc. Bien. Ah. No jinx. No hacer jinx. ¿Cómo se dice no hacer el jinx? No me haces el jinx. When nothing seems correct, although your intellect. There must be somewhere else that has that symbol. The order is that sign with the cities, right? Yes. Unless it's some other... Oh! Number 1, number 7, number 9. Oh! Actually, it might not be. Sorry. 9... 917. 917. 917. 917. I'll try 917, sorry. I Got too excited. 917. Aha, 7. Okay. Ah, so look, the symbol is there. I missed it. Sorry, 8. Sheet. That's wrong. That's wrong. 8 is wrong. I got that wrong. Did you try the numbers from the tickets? Let me see. So, okay, so this one, so it's this one, this one, this one. 917. 917. I tried that. That's not right. 2F. 10 lev. 10. Shit. 9. 9 plus 7. 9. 7. 917. But then here this says when nothing seems correct. There's nothing is special here. When nothing seems, but I don't even know if that's the same thing. Do I add them up? Each one, they have prices on this. Do I add up the Swiss? Does it go all the way through? So what have I tried so far? 917, 179. Try to meet your goal, a way to fill the hole. Yes, you got it already. It's 9, but what do we do with it? I don't know. I did 197. Oh. 179. 179, there's a hole. So the 3 tickets you found have numbers. The sign give you the order of those numbers, and then when you put that into the disc, it gives card 7. No. I wonder if I have to look at card 9. I think it's card 9. Yeah. It's card 9, and then it's the 14. Yalla. Got it. We did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Thanks for talking through it. So the thing that gave me the thing was 179. 14. We got it. 20. That one was 19 minutes. Bad. You're able to open the wooden box in Mr. Flago's luggage rack. Inside, he tried to hide riddle cards L and V. You take these riddle cards out of the stack. Looks like there's reason to search Mary Ovenheim's compartment. Senor Bianco, Flordes, these two. Okay, almost there. You were overthinking. No, I didn't. I didn't put it together. I didn't say. I got the 9. I got the 9 way even before all of that. No, I got that. You don't even need those things. You just need to put this over to get the 9. Once you get the 9, then that's card 9 and that's it. Damn, we wasted 10 minutes. Shit. We wasted 10 minutes. Okay. L and V. Okay, these two are done. L and V. Evidence card 4. Mr. Floater's wooden box with a personal message. The evening and night with you were wonderful. M.O. Mary Ovenheim. So they spent the night together. Ovenheim and Mary. Okay, this is an X game. One 7 8 0 3 6. Okay, take a picture. It's 9. There was only one 9 because 9 is the answer card that we have to look. What's the topic? The game? Yes. Exit the game, Zana. Igra, paigraim. And then this card. Okay, you. There's a scarf. There's some hands. Some scary stuff. Then there's A2. Then there's lipstick. Oh, this lipstick is red. Oh, there's 2 actually. This has a Y and a 0. This has Y and 0. This is Y and 0. Okay, so where does this go? Second digit of the radio frequency. That's not radio frequency. Compartment number of the murder. Okay. So this might be this one. Mary Ovenham says she was playing poker in the smoking car at the scene of the crime. This one we used. This one we did. This one we used. This first one we haven't used. So maybe this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one, Ibtisam. It's this one. It's this page. It's this page. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, then how does this? Oh. Aha. Aha. To remove any piece from this page would not be advice that is so sage. So you can't remove anything from this piece, but I think I need to cut this page out or take this page out at least. Because I got to fold it the other way. What do you think? But what? It has B and C's. I think I gotta fold it. Look at this. See how that fits perfectly? I gotta fold the other way. I gotta take this page out because then this folds the other way. I'm pretty sure. then what? And this says XXXX. I think this is where you gotta fold. Okay, I'm gonna cut this page out because I gotta fold the other way too. None of this. Because I can't fold it the other way. See? Told you. What is that? Yoshi. يلعب. كيفاش نقول يلعب بالدارجة؟ أنا شنو كان يلعب؟ أنا كان يلعب اللعب. شنو اللعب الجو؟ Okay. To remove any piece from this page would not be advice that is so sage. So we don't want to move anything from here. But what are these numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what do we do? Oh, we don't remove it, but we cut it. I think we cut it. To remove any piece from this page, you don't actually remove it. I think these lines, we cut it and then we fold it in. You know what I mean? What do you think? Because these are dotted. These are dotted, so that makes me think I need to cut it, but don't cut it off. Just cut these lines so then we can fold them in and out. And then you can flap them, and then these are the X's, so for this one you got to leave this one out, these one this. These this. Leave this. This. Halaka. Halaka. It has to be. ما عرفتش صراحة. Uh-oh. Almost. Almost, Yalla Bina. It was answer card 9. That was it. That was 9. Okay, I'm going to cut it. There's no other choice. Okay. Oh, flip it. It goes. Flip, flip, flip. Wala haga. None of these. So flip these two back, and this one back, and then flip this over. Nope. So you want to get rid of those. So 0. 0, so what? Flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Flip. Oh, look, that's so cool. That's so cool, look. 0 is flipped like that. C goes here. Is this supposed to give me a number? 0. 1. So you follow the card with X's to know what to flip. Yes, but is it to flip the other way? But I'm not sure. Look on the other side. Kind of guessing. There's numbers here, but did you take a screenshot of this? Cariño, debes actualizar tu lista de deseos. ¿Por qué me mandaste? Sí, lo hago, después lo hago. Gracias. Gracias. What are you doing? Yelab. Oh. Tengo que ir al baño, espera. Tengo que... La naturaleza me está llamando. La naturaleza me está llamando. Ahorita vengo. I'll be right back. No es naturaleza, es naturaleza. Lo elige mal, naturaleza, perdón. A ver. Oh, el sushi. Gracias, el sushi. Que salga todo bien. No salió todo bien. Okay, ready? The sushi, okay. Okay, listo. Yasuma. So, there's houses here. There's a house here, house here, house here. B, C, D. A, B, C. A to B to C. So this one, what? Each one is a number like this or like this? I think like this. So we got to do number 1. But I still don't X like this. What's that? I don't really know what the X means. It means to get rid of it, right? But do we fold it this way? I feel like we fold it that way. If you fold that way and then you fold this that way, it's the reverse way. You find the path, then find the table corresponding to it and find out its number from 1 to 9. I think in a comment, wish those blah blah blah. It's not wish, it's wish, brain glitch. What are you talking about? Wish, wish, wish. It's the reverse way. You find the path, then find the table corresponding to it and find out the number. Okay, so I gotta find what from A to B, right? And then I see which one of these it is. Oh, okay. So there's 9 numbers, we only want 3 of them, right? So we need to figure out how to get from A to B. Okay, so A should go like this. A should go like this. And then here. Okay, so it's like this. Look at this. Look. A is like this. To get to A is like 2, 2, 2. So it's this one, 2. You got it. The first one is 2. A is 2. A is 2. See 2? Because it's like this. A. And now we got to do B. B starts from here. So I got to go like that. Oh, this is so fun. B like this. Is that right? Like this. But it's a bit off the fold. But I think it's right. B, got to fold this. B. And then fold this. Nope, fold this. Yep, B. So this is 2, 2, 2, 2 here, 2, 2 here, 2 and top down to 8. Yalla. Double where? Double till you got it. C. C. C. C, C, C, C, C, C, C. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1, 0. Yalla. 2, 8, 0. We got it. Two, 8, 0. Darn, that one was slower. That one's slower again. That one was slower. Why? You get to have all the fun. You too. You get to have fun too. 2, 8, 0. Kifesh Suda. Kifesh Suda dialek. 23. Kifesh Demer Kidarnik. Oh yeah. Y is the special box for Yalla. Daba. Oh, Daba. You are able to open the jewelry box of Mrs. Ovenham's compartment. Inside you find riddle cards A and U. Take these riddle cards and stack them. A and U. Yalla. Okay, we're done with this. It's a good thing I folded this out and cut out some of the pieces. We needed that. Okay, this is done. This is done. What cards am I looking at? A and U. The WAD. A, U. Takriban. Okay, that one was 18. Which card was that? Oh, 4. Okay, now the next one should be the circle. 70%. 3 left. And then the final riddle, 2. Yalla. Okay, look at this. This is half of something, right? It's really bad. Smihleya. Smihleya. Okay, this is connected to that. Pen. Draw the entire path, but not here and not diagonally. And then what's left for you to do? 1, 2, okay. Draw the path, but not here. Draw the path, but not here. I can't tell you right now. Smihleya and say you'll probably have to put the phone down in a few minutes. Smihleya. What is this? Zero 2 2 3 3 1 2 4 4. Draw the entire path, but not here, and not diagonally. Not diagonally, so straight. Where's the circle? Ah, maybe here? Where else would you draw it? Here, maybe? This is a high level. This is a very high level. Where can I draw it? Draw the entire path, but not here, and not diagonally. And then what's left for you to do? So what's this for? We need something that has numbers, so we gotta look in the either this I doubt it's this, maybe. It's this, it's the time. These numbers match with this style. Maybe that's the only place that has, that's the only place that would make sense, I think, because the other places we already drawn. Draw the lines, but not here. There must be one of every digit here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Where's 1 2 3? 1 2 3 0. Just try it. 0 0 to 2. I think it's here, but it doesn't. It's the disc, Shino. What's on the card? Ah, okay, you're right, sorry. You're right. Sorry, my bad. It's this symbol, you're right, it's the disc. Here. It must be the disc, you're right. But then what do I do? Do not draw, so what do I do? Zeros. 0, 2, 2. Then what? Not here, so somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, this has the circle here. But I don't know how I'm supposed to draw that. What's after this? 3. Or do we turn it? We gotta turn it, right? ما عرفتش صراحة. Draw the entire path, but not on the diagonal. And what's this for? Okay, تكشيس أصعب. Let's go. Draw the entire. So I gotta mark these, and then what? Ah! 0, 2, 2. Yep. 3, 3, 1. Yep. 3, 3, 1 going back. Yep. 2, 1, 4. Yep. So it's like a that. Five, 6, 7. Oh, this is so cool. From here. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. You gotta follow this. 5, 6, 7, 9. 0. 0 up. 5, 6, 7, 9. 0. 0, 0. 1. 9. Suma, this is so cool. 9. You follow the numbers. There's a path on this. It's gonna. I need to use another. I think it's gonna. 9. 9. 8, 7, 9. 8, 7, 9 down. 9, 8. 8. 8, 6. 8, 6. 8, 6, 5, 4. 8, 6, 5, 4, 6 down. 6, 5. 3. What's left? 3. Maybe. Oh! Box. White box, 15. Yalla. You got it, Chino. You got it, Suma. La. La. La. I'm almost there. Assalamu alaikum. Marhaba. What's left? Then what's left for you to do? Oh, you gotta use this somehow? I need to use... When I get here, what's left to go 3? Draw the entire path, but not on here, and not diagonally. I can erase it after, so I'm going to draw down here, okay? Ah! What's that? What's that? What's that? Looks like a 2. Okay. The heck? It should be one path. It says what's left. Ah, what's left? So the numbers that are left, 7, 3, 7, 3, 1. 7, 3, 1, okay. Genius, genius, genius, what's left? 7, 3, 1. Those don't make numbers. 7, 3, 7, 1. Those are the numbers that weren't hit. 6. Got it, Chino. Got it, Chino. Got it, Chino. 6, 27. Yalla, Chino. Got it. Yep. You got it. You got it. We got it. We did it. Okay. That took 15 minutes. You opened the pillbox. I'll explain it after. Good job. We got it. Thank you. Thanks for the help. We did it. That was cool. I figured out that and then the path. Inside you find riddle cards D-I-W. D-I-W. Almost done. Ooh. Take these riddle cards out of the stack and look at them. Now it's time to examine the compartment. Colonel Arbudict. Colonel. To where? Colonel Arbudict. Colonel Arbudict. Yep. Colonel Arbudick. Oh, B, J, and K. Look, the murderer. We found him. Colonel Arbudick. BJX. BJX, okay. Oh, we still have this card. Okay. Wii U. Okay, let me have a look. Radio room. Okay, radio room is a star. Evidence card 5. This goes with the other two. W. Yep. W, I, U. Yep. W, I. Yep, like this. Oh, W. No, it's this one. W, U. W, U, I. It's like that. Evidence 5. Sleeping pills found in car 3, compartment 1. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Pills, and they're not all taken. Okay, good. Pressing firmly by design, always true to the yellow line. Take. Pressing firmly by design, always true to the yellow line. Draw each stroke and don't distort. And hurry because time is short. The last two are amazing. Drawing here won't help a bit. Somewhere else is more like it. On a bed, and that's no jest. That's the way it comes through best. A bed of cardboard close at hand. The answer is at your command. A bed. A bed of cardboard. This is cardboard. Where's the bed of cardboard? Yalla. You find Inspector Achilles Pusut. He has been rendered unconscious, probably with knockout drops. What's he mumbling in his sleep? In addition to the murder, there's another kleptomaniacal person on the train who ripped off another person while the murder was happening. What a seedy alibi. What but an alibi nevertheless. It's high time we opened the door to the radio room and reported the perpetrator to the authorities. Soon we'll be in Constantinople. We have to send the radio message as quickly as possible. So radio, on the back of here, there's second digit of the radio frequency, compartment number of the murder. Okay, so radio room. Firmly pressing by design. Always true to the yellow line. Always true to the yellow line. Draw each stroke and don't distort, and hurry because time is short. So this probably makes some numbers. Ah! 4 0 4 0. What's this? What's this? 5? I can try that, but I'm not sure it's right. My head is killing me. I'm a piece out. No. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll finish it today. You need to rest. I'm not sure I'll finish it all today. After the 10 puzzles, we'll see if I finish the 10 puzzles, and we'll see because we got to find the murderer too. Star. 504. 504. Until where? Good work. 15. We just did 15. I feel like we just did 15. Chinito. Chinito. Buenas. Nope, 15 is wrong. I'm not sure about the last one. What's this? Just not sure about the first one. How can we make a number out of this one? Bless you. I need to draw the yellow line. Draw each stroke and don't distort and hurry because time is short. Drawing here won't help a bit. Somewhere else is more like it. On a bed, and that's no jest. That's the way it comes through best. On a bed. On a bed of cardboard close at hand, the answer is at your command. On a bed. Why on a bed cardboard? On a bed. So bed is soft, so what does that mean? ¿Cómo se hace este? Ya se fue. No sé. Dice que ya iba a ir. Porque se duele la cabeza. Este no sé cómo se hace. Boa! Vem para o YouTube. One? 104 maybe? 30. Pues esta no está tan difícil, ¿no? Has avanzado rápido. Y si supone eso es el más difícil. 30. Si supone este nivel 4, eso aún es nivel 4, es más difícil. La primera, hacemos nivel 4, güey. Voy a intentar este porque no, ya no sé. La. Pero dice de la cama. Jugando. Y dice que no está tan difícil. Sí está. No, no porque no está tan difícil, porque hemos mejorado. Hemos mejorado mucho por eso. أهلا وسهلا كله تمام يلعب. On a bed. Cardboard. Esto es el cardboard. No podemos perder todo el tiempo en este. Ah, Lee. Lee means bed. A bed of cardboard. This is a Lee at cardboard. So, no entiendo ¿Cómo se hace el número con este? Ah, ¿cómo se hace un 3? Pero eso no estoy seguro. No. No quiero perderlo en el último. No puedo querer ya dos más. Pero cuando el tiempo pasa, me quedo más cansado y se queda más difícil. Y luego va a decir, sí, pero tú lo hiciste en una semana porque lo dejaste. Tú lo pasaste en una semana. A bed. Okay, look, I did this as a 4. This is 0. This one I did line 4. This is 0. This one how do I get this one? 2, 3, 4. I need to do a V somehow. That's the tough part. Okay, I guess it's 4 also. I got it. I think I got it. Creo que lo tengo. 19. Creo que lo tengo. 19. Yo puedo. Yo puedo. Yo puedo, Napalm. No puedo. Yo puedo. 12. Ya lo hice, perdón. Ah, ya lo hice. ¿Ya ves? Pero perdí 20 minutos por esto, güey. Pero lo bueno que lo hice. Es 4, cabrón. Ay, ¿por qué no hiciste? Los dos son 4, ok. Ya. S, carta S. El plus. You're actually able to open the door to the radio room using this code. Hidden away there is the radio on card. Riddle card S. Take this riddle card to stack and look at it. It's time to compare the alibis. Which person is lying and lacks a valid alibi for the crime? Ok, eso es el último. No manches, eso es el último. Yalla. First digit, join the two in such a way that the two remain visible. Luggage rack B of the murderer. Ok. Una hora, 2 horas, 14 minutos. Pero el último es el más difícil. Okay. Now we have to actually do the mystery. So I gotta do this. Join the two in such a way that the two remain visible. Okay, that's easy. The first number of the radio message is the train car number of the murderer. The first number of the radio message is the train car of the murderer. Eso es el más interesante. First number of the radio message is the train car. Third digit, luggage rack B. And the second digit is here. Okay. Okay, I have all this information. I need to figure out who did it. I need to figure out the murder. Si se puede antes de las 3 horas. Ah, la presión, la presión. Eso es la más difícil. Ok, tenemos que empezar del inicio. La evidencia y todo, todo. So how many are there? There's 8, right? But there's only 6. This one doesn't even have anything, so Bianco maybe not. Luggage rack B. This one doesn't even have a luggage rack B. Train car. Okay. Okay, so we have to start from the beginning. 25. It's gonna be tough. Tú quieres que pueda porque tú tienes tu mamada para ver. Tú siempre quieres que yo termine antes de una cierta tiempo porque Tienes un programa que quieres ver, por eso. Por eso le dices, por eso. Ya te las sábanas. Ya te las sabes. Who's the first guy? McKing. Says he was playing poker in the smoking car with 2 other people at the time of the crime. With his last hand, 4 of a kind, he won it big. He says he deposited his winnings in his suitcase. Usually for him, he says it was not cash, but the suitcase is empty. So what does that mean? It could be him? Maybe. Says it was empty. There is 4 of a kind. There's something about a watch, remember? Vanity's inside a valuable jewel and a god-awful lipstick. But in the picture, there's lipstick, but not that color lipstick. So I don't think she was playing poker. So he's telling the truth. He's lying. She wasn't lying. With a pocket watch inside. Someone says, get the watch from her. Win back my watch from Hector. So she lost the watch. Signore lost the watch. But evidence with a pocket, so he's not Signor and Hector. So he's lying. Signor is lying. Says he was playing poker in the smoking car. He's lying because he doesn't have a watch. The watch is... But AB... Oh. Miss Godson's. AB. Who's AB? Alfredo Bianco. Alfredo Bianco. That's Alfredo's watch. Alfredo win back. So he does have a watch. He lost it. He lost it from Hector. But Agatha's the one that has it. I think she has a secret and I know what it is. She says she was dining in the dining car at the time of the murder. Y dices que ya solo te falta un acertijo. Te lo digo porque normalmente hace como 3 horas. No, 3 y 4 horas. 3 y 4 horas. Hasta más. El más rápido que he hecho en 3. Oh, pero eso es más complejo. This is AB's watch. The evening and night with you were wonderful. M.O. Melanie Olofsson. Mr. Fredo's wooden box with a personal message. So Melanie and Olofsson were together. Let's see their alibi. The evening and night were amazing. She says she was fast asleep at the time of the crime because she took sleeping pills that knock her out for over 12 hours. Sleeping pills. Somewhere there's sleeping pills. Sleeping pills found in car 3, compartment 1. Car 3, compartment 1. So this is Ovenheim's. Oh, Ovenheim, M-O, but M-O can be two people. M-O can be two. I need to write down all. Eso le lleva algunas horas porque es más complejo, no solo es uno. Tienes que poner toda la información juntos, es como ser detectivo. These pills were in... What day was the crime? Wednesday. We just left the station. That was Wednesday. Compartment 1. Ah, she shares a compartment with Mary Ovenheim. They share a compartment, and she took the pill, so this is probably right. Melanie Olafson's telling the truth. So then Mary Ovenheim was probably playing with, so this is... Mary was with Fledos. News from England. 12th. December 12th. So that was Tuesday. But the pills were from different days. Estoy aquí. Yo llevaría una semana para conseguir. Ah, oh, Melissa. Ah, los otros lo terminaba así, ¿no? Sí, exacto. Tiene dos que termina así, pero eso es más complejo. I'm on the last one, Supam. Now we gotta see who's the murderer. Fledo was with her. The pocket watch, Mr. Golofson. Mrs. Golofson's hat. Says she was dining at the dinner table at the time of the murder. I think she has a secret. Pocket watch inside. Has ¿Te duele la cabeza? Sí dolía. ¿Cómo está tu cabeza? Hector Macking. Hector Macking. Owen. Hector Macking. Hector Macking suitcase. Hector Macking suitcase. It's like their making suitcase is empty. But he said he put everything in the winnings, but it's empty. So he's lying. As Narika says, she was playing poker. She was playing poker with 2 other gentlemen. So we see how many people say they're playing poker. I've been here for a few minutes watching what I missed. Just rest, don't worry, this will take some time. But I'm happy I got I got number 9. I'm happy I got number 9. From that information, Alfredo Bianco said, what's with this coat? Alfredo Bianco says, win back my watch from Hector. Hector's suitcase is empty, but the watch isn't with Hector. The watch is with Miss Godson's. I think she has a secret, and I know what it is. Okay, Flados and alcohol too. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm close. Ya casi. Daba. Okay, Mr. Flodos says he was playing poker in the smoking room with 2 other people at the time of the crime. Flodos was addicted to alcohol but is now dry. Claims he has gone 400 days without any alcohol. But that's not true because there was alcohol in Flodos. Okay, that's 0% alcohol. The previous one was easy, but I just didn't draw it properly. There's alcohol here. Everybody's drinking alcohol, so he says he was playing poker. So that's not true. So he's lying. This person's telling the truth. She took the pill, that's true. She says he was playing poker, but this place somebody was with Mr. Flotus. Okay, how about Colonel Albuquerque? Says he was dining in the dining car at the time of the crime. Somebody else was also dining. Agatha Godson. appears to be almost blind, always bumping into things. He appears almost blind, so how could he have done it? Sleeping pills belong to Mary Olenham. No, sleeping pills. Luggage rack B. Somebody doesn't even have a luggage rack B. Bianco. Bianco has no luggage pack B, so it can't be Bianco. Oh no, hope you feel better soon. Yo también. Oh. You examine Senor Bianco's compartment more thoroughly and discover a tabletop from another compartment behind the door. He stole a tabletop. He stole a tabletop. Who doesn't have a tabletop? Looks like they all have tabletops. Looks like there's a reason to search Mary Obenheim's compartment. You're able to open the jewelry box. Now it's time to examine the compartment of the final suspect. Which person is lying and lacks a valid alibi for the time of the crime? Time of the crime, time of the crime, time of the crime, time of the crime, time of the crime. Что делаешь? Мы поиграем. We're playing a game. Сколько тебе лет? Боже мой. Потом. Позже 18. Yeah, I figured out too when I was watching. You press on them hard with a pen on a bed, which might be a piece of cardboard on the paper, and just make sure it marks. I didn't do it that way, but I still got the numbers, but yeah. Você sempre está envolvido com jogos. Qual você acha mais complexo? Depois eu estou fazendo esse agora, mas eles são complexos, realmente. We're trying to figure out who's lying, yes. Я не помню. Между 18 и 15. I know the three. I don't know what the 3 digits are, but once I figure out who the murderer is, then I can know the code. Everything depends on who it is. Once you know who it is, then you know what it is. This is the kitchen. This is the dining room. So let's look. There's a star here. There's a star on the ground. I think that's important for something. This is the dining room, and there's a star. I have a screenshot of the suspects but not all the cards, so I probably won't be able to guess. I'll need to pause the timer and give you all the evidence, and we need to use all the evidence and all the cards. This is where you put everything together. Где твой папа on spot? Unless there was a mole involved. Okay, so compartment 3 and 1. This is both of theirs. Car 3, compartment 1. This is both Mary and Olofsson. So if she uses the lipstick because in the room. Okay, so Flodos is lying because he says he was playing poker in the smoking car with two other people at the time of the crime, but he says he was addicted to alcohol but is now dry. Claims that he has gone 400 days without alcohol. But here there's alcohol, so what does that mean? That means that he was lying. Mary Ovenheim says she was playing poker in the smoking car at the time of the crime. That's potentially true because here there's lipstick. There's red lipstick here. This is red lipstick, and this is her cart, and on here there's red lipstick. So she's probably telling the truth, and so that means she's not a suspect. Valid alibi. Melanie Olafson says she was fast asleep at the time of the crime because she took sleeping pills that knock her out. That's probably true too, because in this one there's evidence. We see the sleeping pills here, but on the Wednesday there's nothing there, on Monday no. Found in the same compartment, so I think she's probably a valid alibi, so it's not her. So that's 2. From these cards, this is the evidence. So this is from this we need to base everything off this and the other stuff. So this one's sleeping pill, so we know it's not Melanie Olafson. This says Mr. Floden's wooden box with a personal message. The evening and night with you were wonderful. M.O. M.O. There's only 2 people with M.O. Melanie Olafson and Mary Ovenheim. And they're both from the same cart. And this is true because this is evidence. So this is in Flado's box. So Flado was with one of those people because they're both. But if Melanie is asleep, then it must have been Mary Ovenheim. But if Mary Ovenheim said she was playing poker, then she must have been playing poker with Flodus. But he said he doesn't drink alcohol, but there's something doesn't make sense. So let's say she was sleeping. Mrs. Godson's hat box. She has a hat box and she has a watch that initial AB. Initial AB, the only person that has initial AB is Alfredo Bianco. But his watch is in Mrs. Godson's box. I think she has a secret and I know what it is. Okay. Says she was dining at the dinner car at the time of the murder. But Bianco says he was playing poker at the time of the murder. To see how many people say they're playing poker, there can only be 3 of them. I think 1 is a woman, 2 are men, and there's 4 girls and 2 guys. So he was playing poker. So poker. Dining room. Poker. Poker. Poker. Poker. Dining room. And sleeping. So how many people said they were playing poker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 said they were playing poker. 2 girls and 3 guys. So 2 of the guys must have been playing poker. So he could, if he was playing poker with her, that means it's not them. So that means Adzreski wasn't playing poker. And Agatha... There can only be 3. There are also cards here. Who's playing in here? Mr. King. This has someone's jacket. Ing, Ving, King. Whose name ends with a king? My king. My king. So Hector King. But it doesn't say king, it says Ving. Maybe there was another part of this game. There's 3 people here. There's alcohol and there's cigars. One has lipstick. And the lipstick has to be from one of those 2. So the Countess is lipstick, so she was not playing poker. She could be actually. But who was actually playing poker? Some of them say playing poker, and some of them say playing poker with 2 other people. She says she was playing poker with 2 other gentlemen. So if that's true, that can't be true. So I think it might be her. God awful lipstick. And then what about that jacket? Last 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind is here. 4 of a kind. So that's his. So maybe that is his. He says he was playing poker with 2 other people at the time of the crime. With his last hand 4 of a kind, he won big. He says he deposited his winning in the suitcase. Unusually for him, it was not cash. So the suitcase is empty, even though it shouldn't be empty. So what happened there? Colonel is almost appears to be almost blind, always bumping into things. We got to read all the clues now. The cigar means that one with cigars was with her, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I think he's saying the truth that he was playing poker. Here is his cigars. His thing is his jacket. I think is there. And his suitcase, but his suitcase is empty. But in his alibi, he says he deposited his winnings in his suitcase. Unusually for him, he says it was not cash, so it's something other than cash. But here it says the suitcase is empty, evidence 1. So unless somebody stole it from him. And this says, funny, this suitcase isn't actually supposed to be empty. It isn't supposed to be empty, but it is empty. So he's lying about that. The cigar is there, so the cigar is there. There's alcohol here, but one of the guys says he was addicted to alcohol, but not anymore. We need to. Maybe the lady who has the watch that doesn't belong to her is a thief. So Miss Godson has. So this is. Look at this. Mrs. Godson, she has a watch that says AB, which I'm pretty sure is Alfredo Bianco. And then in Alfredo Bianco's compartment, he says, resolution for tomorrow, win back my watch. This is his watch. Win back my watch from Hector. But Hector didn't have the watch. She has the watch. Unless Hector won the watch and then the lady stole it from Hector. Because Hector is McKing. Hector is McKing, and he says he was playing. So unless he lost his watch. So if he was playing with Alfredo, Hector won the watch. Then Miss Godson stole the watch. But Miss Godson wasn't playing poker with him. So she had to have stole it from him. And Miss Godson says, she says she was dining in the dining car at the time of the murder. I think she has a secret and I know what it is. So she has a secret, so maybe she stole it from him. She stole it, and that's the secret. So, but that doesn't mean she's the murderer. That just means maybe she stole it from Hector. And he played with him, won it, and the other want to win it back, but Boston stole it. Yes, Godson stole it, so he did play. So maybe he did play. If he did play with her, if he did play and he did play, then Miss Godson stole the money too, because the suitcase in which Hector McKing won all. It said it wasn't cash, but he won big, and he put the winnings in the suitcase, but the suitcase is gone, so he ain't lying. So Hector, with his last hand, he won big. He said usually okay, so that could be true. So maybe Hector's telling the truth, and that means Alfredo is telling the truth. But then they were playing with two other people. So then that can't be true, because if Mary Ovenheim or Melanie Olfsen, one of those two, the two girls, their initials are M.O. They're both M.O. and they wrote a note. The evening and night with you were wonderful, and that's a note to Mr. Flodis. Okay? But Mr. Flodis says he was playing poker at the smoking room with two other people at the time of the crime. Flodis was, and comment, there's all comments. Flodis was addicted to alcohol but is now dry. Claims that he has gone 400 days without any alcohol. But in the game, there's alcohol and everybody has it. So, and in this game, there's lipstick. See this kiss? This is from lipstick. So unless and the lipstick belongs to the cart in which there's the two girls, the two Mary and Ovenheim. Look, in their compartment there's this lipstick. There's red lipstick. This is the same color lipstick, but then in the Countess, the other lady, she has a god-awful lipstick, which is pink, which is not the same one. So if that's true, then Flodis is lying. If Flodis is lying, so that could be true. Flodis is lying, but he did spend time with M.O. So if Melanie was in her sleeping, then Mary is lying. Mary is lying, but if she was with him. And then for Albuquerque, Colonel Albuquerque, he said, appears to be almost blind, always bumping into things. Says he's with the dining car at the time of the murder. So it's Anzreki. But then one of the codes, for the final code, it's 3 numbers, right? The first digit is the train car number of the murderer. The second number is the compartment number. And the third number is the luggage rack B number. But one of the compartments doesn't even have a B. So if they don't have a B, then this one doesn't even have a B. Senor Banco doesn't even have a B, so he can't be the murderer. Maybe. So then, you mentioned the star and a bro bumped into something. So maybe that star is his necklace that he dropped or something. Oh yes, yes. Oh yes. Thank you. What? He's a colonel. He's a colonel. He has a star. He's a colonel. He's in the military. He's a star. He's a star. And this is the dining table, and this is the dining table. He's bumping into things, and he dropped it. So good. So he's telling the truth. So it can't be him. Okay. So there's 4 people. So it's probably Godson because she seems to be stealing stuff. Okay, the colonel. You got it. Necklace Awili. Yeah, not necklace, but like a badge, like a rank. Yep, that's a star. That's a good one. Was there another person? But there is another person at the dining table, it seems. Says she was fast asleep at the time of the crime because she took sleeping pills that knocked her out over 12 hours. She is traveling to Constantinople to celebrate the 80th birthday of her wealthy husband. Shares a compartment with Mary Ovenheim. And Mary Ovenheim says she was playing poker in the smoking car at the time of the crime. So whose note is this if it's M.O.? Magdalena is also M. And the sleeping pills isn't even the day of the thing. I'll read the other cards too. Yeah, I get it. Nexus was stupid guess. No worries. You find Inspector Achilles Pusit. He has been rendered unconscious, probably with knockout drops. What's he mumbling in his sleep? In addition to the murder, there's another kleptomaniacal person on the train who ripped off another person while the murder was happening. That in addition to the murder, there's another kleptomaniacal person on the train who ripped off another passenger. What a seedy alibi, but an alibi nonetheless. It's high time we opened the door to the radio room and reported the perpetrator to the authorities. Soon we'll be in Constantinople. We'll have to send the radio message as quickly as possible. Okay, this is for the clue. Star. I'm looking for stuff that talks about anything. These are all about the puzzles. Italian wins chess championship. Tulip. England's most cigar. England's most costly cigars. Won in a poker game. The thing he won was cigars, not money. He won big. He says he deposited his winnings in his suitcase. Usually for him, he says it was not cash. England's most costly cigars won in a poker game. So he won the cigars. He won the cigars, but so he's lying. He put the cigars. Godson was stealing stuff, but she didn't say that. Look at that. England's most costly cigars won in a poker game. So he didn't win cash. He won cigars. And the cigars weren't in here because they were smoking the cigars. Or the cigars. Oh, there's 2. Oh, look, there's 2 of those suitcases. An empty suitcase. So I think there are 3 suitcases. Oh. Good. How are you doing? I'm Modu. Hello. Inspector really subject this smoking car to close examination. Statement of the steward after being freed. I cannot say who did this to me. I was knocked out by a blow to the back of the head. At the time of the crime, there was only one single guest in the dining car. Look! There was only one in the dining car. That's the colonel, so she's lying. Agatha's lying again. Agatha's always lying. Agatha's lying so much. Agatha's lying. At the time of the crime, there was only one single guest in the dining car. Unfortunately, I cannot recall who it is, but one thing I can say for sure. He was not the one who hit me and tied me up. The only person who was in the dining car was he. So Agatha is lying. She said she was dining in the dining car at the time of the murder, and she stole the watch, and she stole the cigars. She did everything. Godson, she did everything. But does that mean it was her? That just means she's lying. I don't know it was her. Because somebody else is also lying. Andreski is also lying. She said she was playing poker in the smoking car with two gentlemen. But how can they all be playing poker? There's 5 people that said they were playing poker, but everybody says they were playing with 2 other people. No, she was playing poker, so maybe he wasn't playing with them. But she said she was playing with 2 gentlemen. This one says he was playing poker with 2 other people. She just said she was playing poker. He just said she was playing poker. And then this one also says he was playing with 2 people. So there's 3 people that say they were playing with 2 other people, and there's 2 people that say they were just playing. Nah, I believe that's her alibi. She's lying because she was stealing. I believe that's her alibi. Okay, if you believe that's her alibi, then who was actually playing? Because her lipstick was different. So Bianca was playing, McKee was playing, she was playing, Fredos and Vanham weren't playing. Maybe there were 2 games going on. So the lady with red lipstick is confirmed to be playing, and then the guy who won the watch. I feel like she was playing unless somehow she wore the makeup, then she kissed him, and then after kissing him, the lipstick got on his lips, so then the lipstick got on the glass. But this is important. Okay, now it's time to take a look around at Hector McKeating's. Okay, this is important. You find Inspector Achilles Poussat. He has been rendered unconscious, probably with knockout drops. What's he mumbling in his sleep? That in addition to the murder. Okay, so that's those cards, and now we can read the first thing. We just left the Sofia train station and now are on our way to the city of Constantinople. The murder of Mr. Ratchinson cannot have gotten off the train. Therefore, it is my firm belief that this perpetrator, he or she, must naturally still be on the train. It would encumber my investigation if anyone went to disembark once the train stopped. Now I have to remind myself that some of the most recent evidence indicates to me that Ratchington was murdered within a small radius of his cabin at 10 p.m. last night. 10 p.m. last night, okay. And this is written on Wednesday, so it was 10 p.m. last night. Murder around at 10 p.m. on Tuesday. On Tuesday, December 12th. The scenario is the first thing I must investigate thoroughly. To me, it's the time to examine the others who make passage on this train. There are 8 of them. This is the thing that's infuriating. All of them seem to have an alibi. Using my keen sense reasoning abilities, I will try to deduce how it came to me that the victim was slain last night. I will start by speaking again with our conductor. He knows every inch of the train from rear to front, and he felt that things weren't right last night. Despite a fear he might disrupt the rider's slumber, he opened Ratchington's cabin and happened on the body. Given the lack of clues, I also sniff around in the other passengers' cabins. I will try to disprove an alibi and arrest the culprit. One of the passengers must be lying. I will clear up the murky facts surrounding the night of the crime to understand who it was that nobody else saw at the time of the crime was committed. I will compile all the information in this book. I will find the killer. So this Tuesday the 12th. So these sleeping pills on Tuesday, there was nothing. There's only on Monday. So they didn't take a sleeping pill on Tuesday. And this newspaper where she wrote the evening and night with you were wonderful. This is on December 12th. So the news was from December 12th, so it already passed. So it could have been that night she was with him. So if they were together, then none of them could have lied. Mr. Olsen was with Melis. So I don't know if he was with Melanie or with Mary, because Melanie says that she says she was fast asleep at the time of the crime because she took sleeping pills that knock her out for every 12 hours. But the person that died, they were also knocked out. Look, knock her out, and then here it says, you find Inspector Pusset. He has been rendering unconscious, probably with knockout drops. But knockout drops, knockout. They're both using knockout. That's weird. So maybe it's Melanie Olsen. She's lying. She wasn't asleep. The lady with the lipstick is in different colors. She claimed she was playing too, right? Yes. She lied. Who lied? Wait, where does it say it was close to his cabin? Murdered with a small radius of his cabin. Colonel? Okay, so we know for sure it's not Colonel. The red lipstick means the other lady was in the poker. So it was Melanie. So Melanie was playing poker? The Countess has pink lipstick. In car 3, compartment 1, there's 2 people. There's Melanie and Mary. 2 women. And there are sleeping pills from that place and lipstick. A kiss won't let that mark on the glass though. Okay, so the lipstick means, but who? So the lipstick could be of either one. But what about the note? Ah. So you're saying maybe they gave the pills. The lipstick is Mary's? It doesn't, I don't know. We don't know if it's Mary's or Melanie's because it's here. It's here. They share the same compartment. She shares a compartment with Mary Ovenheim. This is Mary Ovenheim's and they share it, so we don't know whose it is. So we know Agatha's lying about being in the dining car. Maybe they were playing poker, but they were playing in a different part. There could be more people playing poker. Maybe. But there's only 3 chairs here, and you see there's 3 glasses. So why do you see the cards in Mr. Makings? Look at other clues. There's a mirror here. What about this jack? Oh! Oh! Look! Look at this! There's a star. There's a missing star here. Look. Can you see? Remember we said the kernel? There's 2 stars here and there's only 1 star here. Maybe that's a missing star. If that's a missing star, this is kernels. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because look. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, kernels. There's a missing star. There's a missing star because it fell. But the last thing, what happens when they get there? So the Countess is lying too because her lipstick is pink. It should have left the mark on the glass. Yeah. The Countess said she was playing poker in the smoking room with 2 gentlemen at the time. But it says, and a god-awful lipstick, so maybe she didn't even use it because it was so awful. Maybe she didn't use it. Oh yeah, so what does that mean? And this one, there's alcohol here. That's his star fell, so that makes sense. There's also one where, remember this board? The compartment board? Somebody stole it. You found the compartment board that wasn't his. After examining Signor Bianco's compartment more thoroughly, you discover a tabletop from another compartment behind the door. Ok, ya llevamos 3 horas. Ya se pasaron las 3 horas. ¿Ya ves? Where does it say the time of the crime? 10 p.m. Oh! This thing is her box. This is Godson's hat box. So it should only 1 person be lying, right? It seems like more than 1 person is lying. So maybe we don't need to get caught up. Maybe they were more than 3 people playing poker. Maybe they just weren't sitting at that table, but maybe they were playing poker. So if that's true, they were both playing poker. The Countess could be playing poker. But with 2 other people. It's Mary, the 3rd one, because 3 people claimed they were there. and the guy wasn't drinking, plus the message said he was somewhere else, so Mary was playing poker. Mary, the third one. Mary was playing poker because 3 people claimed they were there. 5 people claimed they were there. 5 people claimed they were playing poker. 5 people claimed they were playing poker. 2 people claimed they were dining. 1 person claimed they were sleeping. The guy who's dining, we know that's true. So we know Agatha wasn't dining, she's lying. The Countess has pink lipstick and the guy wasn't drinking. Oh, the guy wasn't drinking, so the kiss has to be from her, right? And the note said they had a good time. And the guy wasn't drinking, plus the message said he was somewhere else. No, not somewhere else. The message said, the evening and night with you were wonderful, M.O. That's to Mr. Flodos. So the guy who won and the one who has cigars are already approved. That's the same one. The guy who won and the guy with the cigars is the same person. That's Hector Mecking. He's telling the truth. So it has to be Godson. And now he wants to have dinner. We won't complete it in time. We'll have to pause and continue after. We'll have to continue this tomorrow, Meshi. We'll have to continue tomorrow, Sophie. I hate leaving it. Okay, we're gonna have a nice dinner, so I don't know if we'll be playing afterwards. Ma Blanche at dinner, Ma Blanche. Ma Blanche at dinner, Ma Blanche at dinner, Ma Blanche. ما بلاش كتني انا مش عايز ناكل دابا وانا ما كليتيش والو صافي. Ok, vamos a comer y veremos si continuamos para terminarlo. Porque si no voy a dejar esta transmisión para como 45 minutos, 1 hora, algo así. Yalla. Y eso tiene la transmisión buena. Tengo bueno libro, mira. Español, mira. Español mexicano. Aquí dice taquería. Solo pusieron una taquería. I'm too lazy to keep checking my screenshots. Maybe tomorrow. Yes. Okay. I'll stop this live and just go eat now. Slama. Besaja waraja ala temerek. Simón. Ok, nos vemos mañana para terminar. O tal vez termino solo en la noche. Nos vemos.